morning. I'm not starting on my just chatting screen today because today is going to be filled with just chatting regardless. Hello, good morning. I hope everyone is well. Welcome to the third and final stream of the week, which is Pokemon Legends ZA, the shiny ranked. I hardly call it a challenge now because it's not really like underneath the challenge label. But yeah, it's a quest kind of thing. And I adjusted the rules for me to make it like feel a little bit more able to start out. But yeah, let me just turn on the audio for the game. I don't have like a lot to talk about today. That's also why I'm not using the just chatting screen, because right now today is just like this is a Zephyr is chilling out and we are going shiny hunting regardless. Because normally when I do stream, I tend to start out with a stream where or opening the stream with just like a little bit of chit chat and stuff like that. Hello. But yeah, we're just here to vibe today. We're here to vibe, and apparently I learned a very important lesson. Hang on. These two actually do have a shiny lock attached to them. Yeah, you heard me talk about you. You two have a shiny lock on you. So I literally spent the entire stream for nothing, the last time. I'm not mad about it, but the sudden shock of realizing, oh wait, these mareep are actually shiny locked was a shock and a half. Anyway, we're actually going to not zone 2. We're just gonna take a casual stroll to zone 3. We're just taking casual stroll to zone 3, which is honestly like the most OP zone. Playing Cobblemon Minecraft for a whole 3 hours. I heard about Cobblemon. It's like, the issue is like, I don't think I have anyone to really work with it, because that's the one kind of thing I would see about, like, if I was to play Cobblemon, I would have to play it with somebody just to kind of like fill in the space. But I'm also like, I have a hard time getting into Minecraft as well, so it's kind of one of those moments. Also, scaffolding. This is the one time that we were able to jump on scaffolding and not get in trouble for it, because these are all actually set up here on purpose. Oh, ah! I was supposed to triple swish myself over. So we're just gonna chill. We'll start the shiny hunting in like a little bit. Right now I'm just kind of like distracting myself. Okay. Zephyr is as Zephyr does. She is a loot goblin who consistently always gets things. Yep. Oh, shoot. I think that one I probably needed to move forward. Okay, let's try that again. I love these scaffolding puzzles. They kind of make me, they're essentially like little parkour puzzles. Cobblemon's not that hard. You go around loot chests and chests in the structure that spawn fight over. I see. Ah. Nope. I don't think I can get to that one right now. Wait, are you? Oh wait. There's a second ladder spot this entire time. Never freaking mind! Zephyr was just blind as a bat. How was I supposed to see the little yellow sliver of paint that says, hey, climb here, dingus? I was a born and raised dingus. I can't help myself. I'm not gonna talk about it. Oh, randomizer model to get a Master Ball 3 times in 10 minutes. Hmm. Okay, this one I just gotta gracefully walk across. And we're gonna get more of those colorful screws that they talked about. I think it was like during the start of the second stream, maybe the end of the first one. That should be impossible if you know, Scarlet and Violet didn't actually make it to where you can get Master Balls regularly via lottery. I think that was actually, speaking of that, that was honestly one of the most crazy things they added into Scarlet and Violet. Was during the DLC, you were able to like get these little ingredients from Pokemon. And the thing was, though, there was this thing called the Pokeball Lotto that was completely random. And you could potentially get not only just apricorn balls, but you could also get like a whole bunch of like Master Balls. So therefore, Master Balls were officially legal. Because it's like, Master Balls were officially kind of like somewhat legal. He's a baby! He's a baby. Ah! Dang it. It was a baby! I'm going to catch the baby. Don't, you're not aware of me. I want to catch the baby. I want to carefully sneak around here. Because you're a skittish one, aren't you? How do I go around you without you taking too much notice? Oh god, this is not gonna work, is it? I think the Pokeball is just gonna like... Yeah, it's just gonna pop off. Dang it, I want the Eevee! If there's one person I am, it's a consistent Eevee lover. It's fine, I'll leave the Eevee there. I won't disturb it. What else is up here? I just didn't anticipate there being like a little wee Eevee, which kind of means that guess who's going to eventually be alpha shiny hunting Eevee? Nouveau Cafe, truck number 2. Swirlix, one day you will be mine. I got distracted. I'm out here supposed to be shiny hunting. Zephyr gets instantly distracted by like half a dozen of other things. The city is just big. City big, so much to see. This thing is haunting me, by the way. It knows that I am trying to shiny hunt its alpha form via on my non-streamed file. They know, and I'm back here struggling because there. I am on that side struggling because I have been soft resetting for the shiny alpha Spritzy for, I feel like, not consistently, by the way. This is like, I'm not to the point where I'm giving myself carpal tunnel, but I am at that point where it's just like, I do not want to bend over and get a turbo controller because I don't find the fun in that. If you do use a turbo controller, good for you. It's just not my cup of tea. Also, I'm just out here getting colorful screws because reasons, I guess. Zephyr's being distracted by loot goblining. Also, I feel like I have gone through these puzzles and these are some of them that I have not ran into yet. Maybe I'm also just trying to no. Maybe I'm also just like quietly like running the streets just so I can see if I can maybe catch a shiny little booger off the street side. Yeah! There we go. Oh, thank you. We gotta love our Rotom phone literally popping out and saying, yeah, safety mode activated. You aren't gonna break your legs today. Even though some falls make me feel like I would break my legs. It's such a pain how wild Pokemon leave stuff all over town. Leave no trace behind, am I right? Though at least clearing the way does allow you to save plenty of Mega Shards. 20 Mega Shards! Probably use those for something. It can be a real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Yeah, that's true, because Rock Throw will handle the rocks. Fire type moves will handle bramble, and water will handle sludge, which is shocking. It took me ages to figure out what the heck the sludge was. Blue Plaza. Bleu. It's Bleu Plaza. I'm just kind of like having a good time. I'm just having a good time. I'm just running around. Also, that Florges statue is gorgeous. Okay, so zone 3 is up this way. This is zone 5. We don't worry about zone 5 for a little bit. Even though I wrote 5 in the thumbnail, that was like the next one that literally came to mind. Although that probably will be the one we use up. It may be 4 or 5 depending on how I'm feeling. Trubbish! Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy! Oh, aren't you adorable? I'll tell you guys the shiny Trubbish story in a little bit while we're going back and forth shiny hunting. It's actually kind of funny. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this one. I think this is the one spot. Oh, somehow I tricked getting up there, but I can't get up any higher. Is there a higher spot? I think to get all the way to the tippy top, I need to use a function that I currently do not have access to, which is extraordinarily frustrating. I'm not mad about it. It does like mean that, hey, you're not gonna go out and like get certain... Is this zone 2? Or is that zone... No, that's zone 2. Magikarp. But yeah, at least, because from at least my perspective, they didn't give you a certain type of mechanic that's not going to be introduced for at least a little bit more time, for a very valid reason. Also, this guy can find your lost Pokeballs. Thank you. So what he essentially does, for those who may not know, if you like essentially lose Pokeballs to an air ball or something, he'll be like, yeah, we found these lost Pokeballs, and give them back. And that's actually really good for the case of a luxury ball, because if you lose one of those things, that's 3,000 Pokedollars down the drain. God, I will say, is it funny to say that X and Y was actually my first game that I fully completed? Except for not to like 100%. Because I found out when you... Hello, ma'am. Nope. Free Lumiose Scale? I think I'm good. No, they won't let me have a freebie. Ooh. But yeah, what I was trying to say was... The funny part about Kalos and X and Y is, like, I didn't fully complete it. I watched someone do a 100% complete run of X and Y, and now that I am seeing certain bits and bobs from what was actually written in the post game, my brain is just like, oh, there was like general lore around this entire series. Because funny enough, during the X and Y DS series or 3DS series, we were supposed to get like an actual Z game. It was supposed to be like in the works, but it got canceled. Because usually when they make like duo games, they usually come up with a third version in order to, you know, kind of like quote unquote fill in the gaps, or like completely retune it with like more story and whatnot. Also, don't mind me shuffling through. Is this the avenue? Yeah, it is. This is a particular avenue that I might be visiting quite regularly. For various missions later on in the series. We're just gonna do a quick dash and run. Because, you see, there will be a future mission where we need these guys. But because of I want to do the paint Lumiose, like, essentially shiny. I have to, like, hold off on a few of those missions in order to, like, see if we get any of the shiny ones off the main streets. Or we might grind for them. It just depends. But yeah, there was a Panseer. Another one. Panseers are usually orange with their shinies. God, tell me I'm a Pokemon nerd without telling me I'm a Pokemon nerd, I guess. The fact that I can, like, mentally remember a few shinies, with the exception of the Haxorus that one night, is crazy. Like, I have a very vague memory of trying to get a shiny Panseer one time. Even though Panseer and in retrospect, Simisear, excuse me, was seen as, like, the least favorite in a giant poll some years ago. I think he was, like, in the 700s. It was a popularity poll in Japan, and Simisear was like in 700th or something along those lines. I don't remember the exact number. It was just very, very far down. I felt bad for it. Now, to be clear, I don't think the elemental monkeys are a bad thing. They were like, they started out as essentially like a gift Pokemon that you could get to help, you know. I am checking the outskirts just to make sure there's no sudden shiny Pikachu. You're probably wondering, why am I aiming? The shiny Pikachu is not my main target. And as of right now, I can't use the bench. So we're going to be doing this the one way I now know, and I'm going to take full advantage of for at least this zone only. Okay. Now, I can't get alphas in this particular park, which is very depressing. Are you a shiny Pikachu? Are you just chilling back here? Answer is absolutely freaking not. Okay, good. Good to note. Let's play the game of random time. Now, the shiny Pokemon that I do want to try to aim for is like a shiny Esper from Zone 3. And you're probably wondering, why am I running up and down stairs? This is apparently a method that works, but I won't be mad if I get like a Flabébé. Will the Flabébé be like used on the game for a little bit? Not for a hot minute. Also, you're probably wondering what I'm doing. Apparently when shiny hunting in this game in particular at this moment in time, essentially going through a loading screen will reset spawns. And it's currently, this version is honestly like one of the more powerful versions. At least in this zone, because as far as I'm aware, this is the only zone with a staircase method. I almost want to call it an AFK method, but it's not fully. Esper is just chilling. Okay. I have to check once in a while, every so often, just to make sure that it's suddenly not shiny. Because Pikachus are not like in the zone, in the like the direct area. So I'm hoping for at least an Esper. I don't have a contingency for multiple Pokemon, by the way. I don't have a contingency plan for if there are multiple spawns, because sometimes the staircase method can be a little too powerful. Now, if it were me, maybe if I was doing this like by myself, I would probably do it for like a little bit and like get a piece of tape and cover it over. Just gonna check the farther sides real fast. Okay, no. Now, I need a Pikachu for a quest. So, it's part of the Paint Lumiose shiny contract that I put upon myself. Looks like it's all clear so far. Yeah, looks like nothing bringed yet. Okay. So, I have a funny story. While I was, remember, if you recall earlier, I was literally talking about the shiny Spritzy. What I was doing with the shiny Spritzy is I was bench resetting. I'm just enjoying myself, that's all I'm doing. But yeah, so I was bench resetting for the Alpha Spritzy, and when I like took a small break to like, you know, go up and use the bathroom, I went to use the bathroom because I was just kind of chilling and just going like between loading screens, like, okay, I'll just go use the bathroom because I don't think it's going to shine on like this one. So went to the bathroom, doing stuff, and then I hear from the other side of the door the little shiny bring noise. I hear the little shiny bring noise, and I am very confused. I am like legit confused, and I'm trying not to like Joy-Con drift my brand new Joy-Cons. As I was saying, I hear this like little bring noise, and I am like utterly confused because apparently there was a shiny Pokemon, but it was not the Alpha Spritzy. Nope, okay. Pikachus are definitely not doing it. I swear I'm gonna run into everything else that's gonna shine first before anything else. But anyway, yeah, before anything else, what happened was I went to go investigate like what shined, because there was like a little space upstairs or like on the rooftop where I was at. There was like across at a different building. There was a there was a small Esper, a much smaller Spritzy, and like a Badoo, like across on that building. There was actually the alleyway where we saw the two sleeping Esper that one time. And then, let's see. I didn't realize at I didn't realize until like a little bit later, there was a, excuse me. I'm trying to like verbalize and my brain's not fully comprehending the story anymore. God. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube's been doing that like a little bit lately. But anyway, what was I was trying to say this. Okay, so I looked across, there was no, the Esper was not pink. I actually got the pink Esper like during one of my earlier resets. Look down below in the alleys. There wasn't anything there. The little Espers weren't, the snoozing Espers were not shining. And then I go down to investigate. And there's a shiny Trubbish just vibing on the ground floor. It was just vibing on the ground. There was literally just a shining trash bag. Just chilling. Just vibing. And I'm just like, oh, I wasn't crazy after all. Because believe it or not, when I heard the sound through my bathroom door, when I was very confused, I thought for a little bit, did I scare off? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me I'm scaring off the shiny Espers. No, I don't want. Dang Espers and their skittish behavior. Anyway, I thought I was having some kind of weird auditory hallucination. I genuinely believed I was having some kind of weird auditory hallucination. Maybe it's because I've been watching shiny hunting videos and I've been like hearing that noise that I thought maybe for a minute it was just there. That's fine. But yeah. But yeah, that was it. I literally was thinking I was having some kind of weird auditory hallucination in the bathroom. Because it was like early morning. It was not very like late in the day. It was still pretty like early in the morning. Anybody shining? Not even the Skiddos. I caught 2 of you before I ever got the shiny Pikachu. Esper. I see. No worries, if you just wanted to lurk, that's fine too. This is literally a shiny hunt, so I'm just kind of chilling and vibing right now. But yeah, I was having way too much. Ugh. Sorry, zoned out for a second. I kind of like spaced. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I've been working towards an alpha shiny Spritzy on my non-streamed file because I saw it on the roof. I was aiming to do the Swirlix because there is like there's a static alpha Swirlix and I want it shiny too because I am a greedy bitch. I am a greedy bitch who loves her shiny Pokemon. I'm not gonna deny this. I'm not gonna deny I'm like the greediest motherfucker who wants shiny Pokemon. Saw the Spritzy across the way, tested to make sure it was like a static, and the moment I heard saw it was a static, I'm just like, and just like that, I found my new target. Just then I found my new target Pokemon. I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is a thing. Anything from the Pikachus? Nar. Sometimes I always forget that these methods always still like take time regardless. Also, I will never stop taking the Mickey out of Nintendo a little bit. Mostly because if there's one thing I will never stop giving them crap for now, is if there's one thing I will like consistently give Nintendo crap for, especially when it comes to these Pokemon games, now that they've been in consoles. Voice acting. I gave them the benefit of the doubt via Sword and Shield, but the moment it started to become more for Scarlet and Violet, I'm just like, give them some voice acting. That Arven scene could have been so much more. I will say this, the Arven scene could have been so much more impactful if you gave voice acting. It was already visually a very good cinematic moment, but it was just... Hi, Panjam. It was just like, I'm sitting here in my corner and I'm just like, could you imagine what would happen if they actually gave these characters like voices? Is that one darker or is that just sunlight? I have been tricked by lighting 500,000 times already. I have been tricked by lighting like 6 times already. Yeah, you're just plain. You're a plain old Pikachu. I don't want to do the flight one. I want to do the stare method. Because that's all I've got currently. I swear, if I'm like unable to get like at least 1 or 2 shinies before the end of this stream, I'm gonna be actually just Don't run away, little guy. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive. I am just a little sorceress who's just chilling here. I am just a little sorceress just chilling here. I don't. Oh yeah, it's a 50 meter radius. So if something were to shine here, it would go off. So I think anytime between the opening of that staircase and out to here is most likely the space that I need. Because the shiny sound does go off, it just needs to be within that location. It needs to be within this sphere. I still don't know how it fully works. I am going to say Fly Baby will shine first. I will say I'm highly expecting Flabebe to be the first one. Because Esper, there's no way. If there's a shiny Esper and it's there and I'm like, okay, yeah, I will take you. But I will probably most likely phase. I just don't have a rule for multi. I wish I had like a rule for the multi in case this works a little too well. Because I have had moments where randomly there were like 2 shinies and I didn't notice one. Hey, what's crockin'? Not much. We are doing the staircase method to try and get some early shiny Pokemon going. We are working hard to find the shiny Pokemon. Because full odds is how I'm doing business. Because full odds is how I'm doing business. If this doesn't work, I'll try experimenting a little bit. I'll try like catching like all the Pokemon that are available here and then see if that helps anything. Because alpha spawns don't... Because believe it or not, the Pokemon spawns will actually have like a little bit of an internal timer to reset. It's like 3 minutes for normal Pokemon, like maybe 6 to 10 for alphas. So if you like catch one, you're essentially like one spawn down, which is very interesting. But I guess it kind of helps a little bit with the overcrowding. God. Part of me does miss, like, I do miss the, I'm going to say this. Part of me is like highly tempted to just like get the DLC, but also not, because I'm really wanting to experience the game as it is currently. I want to experience the game as it is currently before I start going into the OP methods of getting donuts. Because that's the only thing I know about the DLC so far, is that you get shiny donuts and a few other things that I'm not going to get into because... Oh, scared away. Alright, moving forward. Pretty feathers! Hey, I'm at least going to have like a lot of money by the end of this. Anyway. I am going to predict, at least, if there's one thing that's going to shine for me, it's most likely it's going to be Skidoo. Skidoo, Skidoo. I don't know how the proper pronunciation is. All I know is like it's a shiny goat, and it's cute. And it was actually my first one in this zone on my non-stream playthrough, and I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Making sure. I am taking some time to always check the Pikachu spawn though. Wait. Oh, come on, Pikachu. Behave yourself. Ow! I didn't do squat to you. Why are you attacking me? Out of all the Pokemon, Pikachu is like aggressive. What the hell? Pikachu, why you be aggressive? Why is Pikachu an aggressive spawn? That's what I want to know. Weren't Pikachus like... You would think Pikachu would be like the most normal. then again, they got like 3 spawns in this area that are like non-aggressive. Go-goats are non-aggressive. Labebe definitely are not aggressive. Esper are skittish. So I guess they needed to balance it out. Checking for go-goat. For skiddos. Why am I calling them go-goats? They're not go-goats yet. Labebe. I do like flabebes though. I just think that having a flabebe shiny this early means that I have to like babysit it until it's able to hold its own, which is really disappointing. But you're so pretty though. Aren't you so cute? Aww. Look at you! Oh, off it goes. Also, by the way, I have been trying to test the brightness and everything. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's just the difference between my TV and computer. But like, there's like a weird sense that this one is actually like a lot brighter. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason to me, I always feel like this is like this. I'm putting so many likes in my sentences. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I did before I started streaming this, I decided to like tease the brightness a little bit on my desktop, and I don't know, it feels like sometimes it's like a little brighter. But it might just be like the fact that it's a very clear day in Lumio City. So it's like, but it's like, I don't know what's going on or if I need to like get another HDMI cable and plug it in elsewhere. I could try the flight method too, because that's how I got my Pikachus in the first place. Also, why are you guys giving me such a hard time? I swear it must know that I'm streaming and that's why it's not doing anything. Because for some reason on my oh no, not the little, oh, the poor little Esper, no! I didn't mean to scare you. Because for some reason my non-stream file is like the most the most shinies I've had so far, even though I'm agonizing over a shiny Spritzy. I'm just sitting here in my corner and I'm just like, why is this, they must know I'm streaming and that's why the shinies aren't showing up. They know they're keeping me from doing the progress. Also, I'm fully aware that it's a 1 in 5, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance. I'm fully aware of it, don't worry. I just wonder what I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get like a Pancham, or I genuinely don't know which one I'm gonna get. And I wish I could tell which one was the shiny Pikachu. It is so... Shiny Pikachu is like one of the most difficult ones for me to spot. Because like other pictures will say, oh yeah, it's like this orangey color. There's sometimes like, it doesn't show up as orange. Not in this lighting. Once in a while, the lighting is just like so... is like so different from the actual like profile picture. It's like, why? I just hope that I do get one, because I don't want to have like 2 streams in a row where there's like nothing to prove. Maybe I'm just so complacent. I feel like I may have gotten like a little bit complacent. I don't know. Because when I was like I said, when I'm playing through on my regular one, it's like, it's everywhere. And suddenly, the moment I get on stream to go live, it's like they're just like choosing to hide, and I'm just like, why though? Just to make sure the Pikachus. I at least need a Pikachu. And also the Pikachu, like I said, the Pikachu does not count. The Pikachu is for a mission. But it's like, I swear, there's just like some cognizant difference between when I'm playing this in my living room versus like actually streaming it. Until I get like all the OP methods. I want the shiny, you know, as a treat. Sorcerer stuck in spawn purgatory. Yep. Hi. I am waving to you from spawn purgatory. Hello. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, I'm going with it. Let's see. Is there a little Esper? Oh. Don't tell me you are nearby and I can't see you and I might have spooked you. Yeah, but welcome to spawn purgatory. Like I said, the difference between my off-stream file and this one is just insanity. Especially with like the random pink Esper just chilling on a rooftop. Happy New Year, indeed. But yeah, especially with like the shiny random Esper just chilling on a rooftop when I'm looking for this Alpha Spritzy. Or getting the shiny one. I already committed myself to that particular hunt, regardless. And now it's like, I'm in shiny spawn purgatory. Because apparently I learned that shiny mareep is the shiny mareep in the zone 1 are actually shiny locked. I did not learn that until later. I was offline and I was looking it up and I was just like, okay, is it true that these shiny mareep are actually shiny locked until a different quest, which is not until like a little later where you get one for free? I'm gonna spoil that one. It's a side mission. It's not a main mission. You get I get a shiny mareep for free, but I can't proceed. I can't proceed until I finish this hunt, which is getting all these requests done. If I can't find one in like another 30 minutes, I'll probably take a tiny side quest break. Although going into zone 4 is definitely going to be a choice. Watch as something's probably shiny spawns in zone 4. Guaranteed. If it's not gonna shiny appear here, something will happen in zone 5, I swear. Or zone 4. And I'm not crazy, I have had shinies spawn up before, like before I even got all the main quests done. But I am side checking just to make sure that the radius is still good. Always check the Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu. Nope, I think these Pikachu are all the same. It's like me trying to find the shiny Spritzy on the rooftop. For whatever reason, even though I'm hyper aware, the color of a shiny Spritzy is a very dark purple. There's something about the sunlight on that rooftop at the particular start of the day that keeps trolling me. It literally keeps trolling me. And I'm just like, how do I keep falling for it? I know it's a dark purple, but I don't know what the color looks like in the sun. I don't know what the color looks like in the daytime sun. Or the sunrise. I have zero idea. I'm gonna hit a point where I'm probably gonna be like, I'll probably change tactics here in a minute to see if it helps it. I don't think it does. I don't think 100%ing a zone essentially gets you a better shiny odd. I've never tested that to the extreme. But worst case scenario, I just go in and I do it. But does Pokemon have an item to tell you shiny to spawn nearby? No. But it does give you the sound effect that you heard in like Legends Arceus. You'll hear like a little pling noise. And you'll know it's nearby. Within your 50-meter radius. That's like the best way to like sense it. Yeah. No worries. But yeah, much like Legends Arceus, and I'm glad they brought the sound effect back because, God, being a shiny hunter during Scarlet and Violet days was absolute pain. I will tell you the truth. I did not realize that the Litleo that I got during one of my files was a shiny at first. Because I thought, okay, maybe it's just the difference between male and female. It didn't strike me until later that this one was actually a shiny Pokemon. And I'm like, wait, I got my first ever actual full odds shiny just randomly out in the wild. I want a shiny Pikachu for a side quest. Can I please have a shiny Pikachu? I really cannot tell the difference with the shiny Pikachus, I swear to God. For the next couple minutes, I'll probably continue with this way and then see what happens. It might be because I'm not giving it time. So real though, lucky without realizing. Indeed, that's actually very true. And then there was a shiny Gyarados one time in Scarlet and Violet that was also a full odds shiny Pokemon. I remember instantly blue screening, my brain like blue screen, and I'm just like staring at this. And then I go like, mine, 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 mine. Like I'm from like one of those seagulls from Finding Nemo. I literally do that. And I'm just like, because I don't want it to despawn because this was like, you know, Switch 1, Scarlet and Violet. So the distance of which a despawn can happen was not fully visible. It's still technically not visible. Nice. You look more orange. But it's probably, again, the lighting really messes with me because I don't see it. I think this, I will say this, I think the Scarlet and Violet lighting definitely helped with the shiny Pikachu hunt that I did some ages ago. During, yeah, I'm going to do this, and then if I can't find anything right now, I'm going to experiment with 100%ing the zone. I don't think it's possible because I did 100% the zone before. I 100%ed the zone after I found the shiny Skiddo just chilling. Let's make sure that they're not just not too far away. Because sometimes, because you are a distance away... Why is Pikachu so difficult to spot? No, you're just a normal Pikachu. I can see that in the light now. Like, it's... I don't know why the shiny Pikachu for me is, like, the difficult one in this kind of lighting. I haven't even found the shiny Pichu yet. But I will have a giggle if I walk over to Zone 3... Or not Zone 3. If I walk my way over to Zone 4 towards the cemetery, and there is something there, I'm gonna be like, okay, so the game is officially just trolling me at this point. Because if it's a shiny Alpha Spinarak that's just chilling on the wall, I will be like, what the fuck? Why did this have to happen? Because I actually got a shiny Alpha Spinarak that was just chilling on a wall. I love a respawn purgatory. It does remind me of the bench of the picnic resets just a little bit. The problem is I don't have outbreaks to help quell Ow! Jesus, okay, fine, I get it, I'm out, okay? You happy? I feel like I'm being bullied. Being bullied by a damn Pokemon. Same as the game is actually, like, potentially just bullying me. I feel like this game is, like, officially just bullying me. Because it must know that I'm live streaming, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna give you any shinies for this. Unless you're, like, least expecting it. I will cross the way into Zone 4, and then suddenly there is just, like, a shiny Pokemon just chilling there. And I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, man? It's gonna be one that I don't even know if I wanted either, because it is gonna be, like, a ghost Pokemon, or it might even be, like, what is it? What's the little guy's name? Not Scatterbug, Spupa. It might either be a Spupa or an Ekans, and I'm just sitting here like, why couldn't this happen in, like, Zone 2 or Zone 3 when I was literally struggling? Because I'm saving Zone 2 for a very particular farm spawn. I'm saving Zone 2 for a very particular spawn. And I just can't get it yet. Why is that out? Why does Pikachu continue to taunt me? Still no pink. Yeah, if I need to, I'll change tactics and see if actually 100%ing the zone helps. I don't think it does. I think it's still full odds regardless. No shiny charm for this sorceress. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I got my D&D solo play toolkit books in yesterday. I haven't had a chance to look through them yet, so I have now extra reading material. I have like a lot of extra reading material now. I don't want to cancel this as cancel challenge mode. But yeah, I got my D&D solo toolkit books. I need to read through them, but from my experience, it's really interesting, and I might treat them a little bit more like a writing exercise versus anything else. Because there are like a lot of RNG things you can do. And it'd be just kind of fun. And once I get Gog, or I don't know how to pronounce it. When I get Gog or something, and we're just like focusing, I might get myself like a little typewriter laptop so that way you guys can kind of hear the little clicky clack of the keys as I work. Or work as in probably just writing and just vibing. I just want to have some vibe streams where we just kind of chill and helps to like help you focus, even if you're just focusing on a game or something. Because believe me, there is the worst part about me is I cannot leave dead air. It's like I continuously need to feel like I need to talk endlessly. So I essentially just like yap until my brain just starts feeling bad, and I'm just like, did I yap too much? Did I done yap too close to the sun? Sometimes I never know. I miss massive mass outbreaks. I'm not gonna lie. I miss massive mass outbreaks. I slightly do miss my OP sandwiches too. But also, on the same hand, I equally find it crazy rewarding, even if I am in respawn purgatory. Trust me, I've done this a little bit with my... Thank you. I never know what to talk about, so it's like, I just kind of like talk about usually what's off the top of my head, as long as it stays within my own, even my own personal rule set I got to abide by. like, even my stream rules, I apply to myself as well. Because I swear, if I start something, I don't want it to have, like, a snowball effect. And I don't want to pull the rules for me, but not for thee situation either. Or rules for thee, but not for me. That's the wording. Because usually I don't want to, like, be... I don't know the words for it. I don't know. I was gonna say something, my brain just decided to be like, nope, and those words are instantly gone now. Goodbye. I am downward spiraling. I need an Esper, though. I will actually cry if the Pikachu is the first one that shines and all these other ones are just like, yeah, we're just here. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... Why did that... Stay still! Oh, shit. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up, hold the okay, hold the fuck up. Excuse. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hey, little flat baby. I'm going to be experimenting to see if doing the full survey is going to be worth the... Gotta sneak around this little Pancham, make sure he doesn't see me. Hedge apparently had a hitbox. Now, I did say 100%ing these areas is perfectly fine in my rules. Yep. Oh, fuck. Hi, Go-Go. Go-Go, or Skiddo, let's have a little conversation. Oh, crumbs. Okay, fine. Fine. Not gonna go down easy, I guess. I wasn't trying to use these yet. Up. I wasn't trying to use you guys yet. I was trying to save it. Pokemon ended up betraying me. Oh my god. Bumblebee. Hot shot, Bumblebee, go on. Oh, what? Pikachu! The fuck? Get back here. You're the one that wanted to play the hard way. Do not get on me about it. Come on, Bumblebee. Now I have to make sure I didn't spook those espers away. I gotta make sure I didn't spook the esper away, because that would be bad. Spooking away esper is bad for business. Like I said, I totally okayed the 100%ing wild zones. It's going to be especially useful for... Oh, why do you have to be... Don't be aware. Don't be aware. Don't be aware, little fella. Okay. Esper, check. was a solid hit. What? Distance, I swear to God. Okay. That is Wild Zone 3. That is Wild Zone number 3. Let me make my way out of here for a minute. Let's do a little run around. So we're not like completely in purgatory. Let's just do a little runabout. Actually, let me open up my boxes for Pokemon. Let me write these. How do I name these boxes? Here we go. I'm hopeful that I remembered how to spell this. So box 2 being labeled as supplementary, it essentially said that's what these guys are. And I'm going to... Oh, see L to select multiple, huh? Up, 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 up. And, ooh, wait, I can multi-release them all back into the wild? Hold up, I can literally multi-release them? You know, for you guys, just stay there. I can multi-release these Pokemon? Oh my god, they let us have multi-release. Why couldn't you do that for Scarlet and Violet? Oh my god. The realization of that is just like, why couldn't they have implemented that during Scarlet and Violet? That would have been a hell of a game changer for those who are Masuda methoding their Pokemon. Hey, Swirlix. I swear if the Swirlix was somehow a shiny, I would have just said, you know what, fuck it, I'll get it. But anyway, let me go get the flight points to like Sushi High Roller and places like that, because there are actually some stores that can be good for catching shiny Pokemon. Because, like, if I go up to certain rooftops... Was it around this one? It was, actually. It was kind of around this area. Maybe I can find it. A Holovator. Don't really get how Holovators work, but they got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked at how cool they are. I gotta get something to share how I feel. Gotta give me something? Oh, Paralyze Heals. I'll give you Holovators to try whenever you come across one. I'm assuming that the Paralyze Heals are like, you know, in case you get somehow electroshocked up here. Oh, there's a Pidgeotto. Oh. Cleffa spawn. I don't think the alpha will be visible yet. Aw, there's the monkeys. I am literally half hunting these monkeys as well, but it's like I can't get to them right now because, again, a certain mechanic is still held behind some other stuff and I can't get to it yet. I'm assuming the shiny does not... I can do this side mission. It's not really a main mission anyway. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring in there in the Dormes BN cemetery, you see. And it's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped down and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak to only fairy type. So mind yourself when you run into it. Sableye in the cemetery. Being around the far end of the cemetery, I'd start searching there, dear. Yeah, cemetery, guess what? Is full of ghost types. And poison, actually. Because there is... Ekans hiding in the grass. Oh, shit. Ekans. And all of these mons are hyper-aggressive. A lot of them are. The Spinnerack are just chilling. They're just little guys. Ow. The Spinnerack are just chilling guys. And yet you got the other things that will literally just kill you. Do I want to do the Sableye right now, or do I want to wait? I think I'll wait. Just like a hair longer. Oh, wait. Does Fletcher know anything? I did not mean to do that. Fletchling, come here, buddy. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, let me check your moveset. No, you do not have... Ekans! Give it up! There you go. That Ekans was just trying to get it through. Citrus Berry, I could probably... Maybe I could defeat the Sableye. In the Tyrant! Oh, you're so cute. I literally came here to get this warp point for Sushi High Roller, got myself distracted by the Hollow Vader. Sushi High Roller. Now on your list of places to go. Cause yeah, Zephy can't do her usual respawn method. Yeah, those the Pokemon in the cemetery do not mess around. The only ones that chill are the Spupa and the Spinnerack. Those are the only ones that will not like that. Those are the only two kinds that will be like, yeah, we're just gonna chill, we're gonna vibe here. Welcome in, make yourself at home in the cemetery. Everything else is just wanting to destroy you. And don't even get me started on what I want my target Pokemon to be in that place. That one's evaded me since I started playing the game. Makes me wish I kind of like went back to my X and Y and just Masuda hunted it at this rate. But it's like I didn't want to like because it's like part of me is like I don't want to delete my X and Y game material. Let's see, sorry, just checking my phone real fast. I'm just checking my phone on my Discord and stuff just to make sure that there's nothing of note. Okay. Alright, we're good. I just needed to check something, make sure that my messages were all good. But I won't tell you, like, how long I spent trying to get a Pikachu to shine up for this darn quest. Because, like I said, I went through 2 shiny Skiddo and... like 2 shiny Skiddo and like 2 shiny Flabébés before the Pikachu even thought about it. I didn't even get a shiny Litleo or a Pancham. But yeah, what was I talking about with hyper-aggression? Yeah, some of these Pokemon are like extremely hyper-aggressive and it's only going to get worse the deeper we go into other wild zones. Was the shiny Mareep real? The shiny Mareep is real. But the shiny Mareep won't show up until I do a request. And that's not until after I get to the next rank. Where it's available for free. I wish I was kidding. So I think it was actually you who brought it up. Yeah, there is a free shiny you can get. It's a free shiny Mareep. And I can't... And apparently the current Mareeps are actually all shiny locked. which is fantastic. Me sitting in my corner, just mad at the world. It's like, I feel like I've done this for like hours now. Oh yeah, don't mind Aventurine. Don't mind Yippee-Reenie. He's fine. He's just there for moral support. Yippee-Reenie is up on top of my head for moral support. I moved him up there. Okay, no pink Esper. Honestly, getting Esper to be shiny like this early stage would actually be kind of helpful. Except for the cemetery, I realized, because, yeah, ghost types still have a certain affinity of being weak against a fairy type. Oh, joy. Maybe I should just go kill the maybe I should just go take out the Sableye. I got some aggression somewhere. I don't know what it is about this game, but this game for some reason like consistently brings out so much aggression in me. I also kind of keep forgetting the one important thing. A lot of the people I've seen shiny hunt videos on, they've most likely got the shiny charm on their person. And I'm just sitting here rolling with a 1 in 4,096. Or 1 in 4,092. In the very slim chance that this thing will grace me with a, please help me get up to, please give me a shiny Pokemon so I can continue to go up my ranks. I don't even care at this point if it's on the streets. Just like, let me have a roll of a shiny Pokemon. I just need to keep it within my level range is also the other problem. I need to keep it within my level range, and it's like, if I was to go out and like maybe get like a level 30 shiny, it won't listen to me. It won't listen to what I have to say. Oh, I wish the shiny Pikachu was not for something else. Leo, no. Okay, so I think I just gotta trust the process. I just gotta trust the process. Tell me your chances are the worst they could possibly be. They are the full odds, yeah. They are the 1 in 4,096. So I am rolling with that. Because I don't even have the DLC. So I don't have the DLC. Therefore, I don't have any donuts. So the struggle is real. The struggle is genuine. But I wouldn't call this a challenge mode if nothing really happened. And honestly, these make for really good just chatting streams too. At least I yap until my throat gets too sore, and then I'm just like, I can't anymore for the day. The baby. Let's see. I will take a Litleo at this point. Oh, don't want to spook the Esper. Don't want to spook the Esper. Don't want to spook the Esper. Do. Could you imagine doing this like way back in the early days when Pokemon shiny odds were 1 in 8,000? The extremely like rare candy of it all. The 1 in 8,000 chances is like, I would be shocked if someone went back to like one of the older games and did a full like shiny thing for it. Way back in the day. They were worse? Yeah, they were worse. Back in the original days, shiny hunting was not that commonplace. So, way back when, in some of the earlier games, I think it was before... God, when did they change the odds? I think it was definitely like after Diamond and Pearl. Definitely like after Diamond and Pearl. It was a 1 in 8,000 chance that it would work. I'm gonna try this method for a little bit. But yeah, the original odds for Pokemon was 1 in 8,000. I am probably like mixing up I'm probably missing like the other 3 numbers, but is what it is. All right, let me hop in. I was gonna say, chances for a shiny flip baby, I wouldn't mind. So let me think here. How far in is this? No, I don't want to travel here. I want to place a pin. Let's place a pin about... Actually, wait, I'm supposed to be at the entrance when I do that. All right, let's try this little method here that they usually suggest is... So that's 60. I'm supposed to be like right up to the gate. Oh, no, wait. I'm supposed to like... I'm trying to remember how they do this. Like I said, I wouldn't be mad if it was a Go-Goat either, because I like Go-Goat. Well, I keep saying its evolution name. It's a Skiddo, Zephyr. What are you doing? You call yourself a Pokemon person. Can't even keep Skiddo and Go-Goat straight. Ah! Okay, so what I was trying to do is plant a pin here. And then we go... Oh, wait, did the pin already disappear? I think the pin may have already disappeared. No, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. How far back are we so far? 27? How far out can we go before it... Okay. This is essentially the cutoff point. Anything beyond this line, that line is supposed to be like sheer luck. That's where the radius is from the gate. I was gonna turn around and suddenly there's a shiny Go-Goat. I should just stop talking about it. I should stop saying the name of that Pokemon, even though it's like, it's so easy to remember, and yet somehow my brain cells are not computing anymore. Is this what Shiny Purgatory does to a person? This is what Shiny Purgatory does to a person, I guess. I'm just gonna check on the Flabébé real quick. Because once in a while, those little Flabébé shine, and I wouldn't even know it. I would take a Litleo. I would prefer Esper. I would prefer a shiny Esper if I'm completely honest. But I am wanting a shiny soon-ish, so I can at least continue my job, continue part of the way. I'm still owed like another shiny anyways, because I went up like 2 ranks. I need a Z and I need a Y ranking shiny Pokemon. And I also need a shiny Pikachu so I can get out of the starting level purgatory that I'm currently in. Even if I have to babysit the Flabébé for decades. Until it's ready to evolve. Is that just lighting? Is that just lighting? Yeah, it was just lighting. What shiny hunting does to a motherfucker! Out, 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 out! Ow. I feel like I need to go and get the certain little item that I need. I feel like I need to go back and like get a certain item just so I can keep myself from like blacking out. Why do you all have to gang up on me? That's my question. It's like it's like a call to arms. The moment they do that, it's just like, yeah, and we're going to do this. Although I did find the fly method to be like one of the more capable ways of spawning. So when I was actually searching for the shiny Pikachu, this is essentially the way I did it, which was kind of like peruse these. Bad lighting followed by bad lightning. I know, right? Well, it's not even bad lighting. It's just the fact that some of the lighting does tint them a little bit differently. And I'm just like, why are these light? Why is one of them not the one that I need? Like I said, I will take a shiny Skiddo. Finally got it right. I will take a shiny Skiddo or maybe a Flabebe, because Flabebe is technically a fairy type. Flabebe could technically take on that Sableye, not by herself, but should be able to take on that Sableye relatively easily. Where is my luck? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to go see how far down I can get. Can I travel here and move forward a little bit more? I've got free roam, baby. I'm gonna move. Oh. 5, thank you. Thank you. Taking a small break. I'm gonna run this way. I have a very good reason for it. Okay, so boop. So trade your colorful screws for a canary plushie here. Colorful screws. Let's trade. How many do I have? I have 8 so far. So you can come out here and get yourself some more canary plushies. So that red one we currently got for free, it's like having the increase the EXP of your Pokemon. This green one is very good because this plush shell canary holds a green charm. Having one of these makes you a little less likely to black out from taking damage. Yoink. So we won't fully black out, but we'll at least be able to, you know, survive a little longer. Wait, is that your daughter? Oh my god, I was wondering about like why this man has so many canary things. It's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. If that's the actual truth, it's like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. About why the construction company is a super fan of this one person that I don't really know about. It's either that or it's grandfather. I feel like grandfather would make the most sense. If so, he's aged relatively well. Colorful screws. So much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumio Scale as a little treat. Stand here makes the best ones. Oh, thank you for the Lumio Scale. I already have like 2 of them now. I've never had to use them. If you find colorful screws, you take them to Racine Construction. Find their office further up along the street here. It's on the other side of the road. Yeah, it's quite literally just across the street. It's across the street and up the street, just a hair. All right. The reason why I got that is just so I don't die instantly from being crashed and burned into oblivion by Pokemon. My spiral will be downwarding. Should I just... Maybe I should just try going to the Sushi High Roller and using that as like a fast travel point and inspecting the gates. Because this is like a quote-unquote surefire way to get Esper to shine. If I didn't scare off Esper enough as it was. Although the downside is I do have to travel down and check it very periodically just to make sure that they're not ink. Hello. They're so cute though. I loved Esper and Meowstic since Kalos. It's like, I swear though, it's like once you set one aggressive Pokemon off, they all suddenly just turn on you and they all attack you. That's the harshness of this Pokemon world. If you alert one, you alert the entire squad. I say this as an example. I went into Area 5. I went into Zone 5 to do some searching. And suddenly, no one sees me. But the moment there's this Alpha Pikachu that decides to pick a fight with me, even though I only like barely touched it, an Alpha Pikachu decides to roar, and immediately I'm being charged at by a giant Alpha Houndoom in the process. I hope I did break out like that. That's actually kind of funny. The music is really nice, though. I will say this. If there's anything the Pokemon games do have, it's usually a very good soundtrack. Just checking around in my little radius here. Just in case. Sometimes the shiny sound does feels like it has a delay once in a while. I'm saying as I am breathing in the massive amount of copium. I am breathing a heavy amount of copium, I guess. Why? Like I said, I'm questioning my sanity because it's like, I swear something curses me when I stream. There is something that is cursing me. Was like the moment I came up with this challenge idea, or have the shiny Pokemon just said no? Considering the fact that the Lavender Town theme has endured so long, it is true. Like, I don't remember it being that bad, but not bad in a bad way, but what am I trying to say? The Lavender Town theme has just lived a very long life. And it's crazy what you can do with some very, very high-pitched sounds. It's bothering me. Hey, buddy. I'm probably bad for causing you to be aggressive. Alright. Backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out. Ow. The Lumio City music right now is just so... It's weirdly calming. But maybe that's because I didn't hear the original theme of Lumio City. Maybe it was on the DS and maybe I do remember it, just not very fondly. I think a lot of my experience in Lumiose and the original Kalos was probably the shiny hunting I did for a shiny Furfrou. The hunting I did for a shiny Furfrou, or Furfrou, I don't know how to pronounce it because apparently it's got a couple of different pronunciations. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, Aerial Ace. Also, I'm I can't do all the changes yet because I need to turn this from day to night. But yeah. once I get the shiny Pikachu, at the very minimum, once I get the shiny Pikachu, I definitely want to, like... Oh, wait, but won't they just shove me into saying, oh, hey, you need to go do this next rank thing, and you can't escape until you do? I don't think so. I think I was able to... I think I was able to do it. I think I was able to bench save. Or, like, bench reset. What saw me? Litlea, leave me alone! I at least want to get the shiny Pikachu for this next request. Can I at least get that? I think that's the one I'm really wanting. It's like, it's not even my Pokemon to keep, it's just my Pokemon to help me, like, move forward so I can actually start doing better, like, resets. So that way I can start doing a better reset hunt method. Which is the bench. Because it seems to me like the bench is, like, more powerful than the stairs. Which is a very weird combination of words to say. Is like, the bench is mightier than the stairwell. Because I could just do my run in and dash method. I can do that in the cemetery, but I can't do that here. No goats, no goats. Pikachu. Pikachu. Why do you drive me so insane? I at least want to get the shiny Pikachu and get the heck out of Dodge for, like, a little bit. Let me advance the story a little bit. I feel like at this point I need to, like, just advance the story a little in order to get things to work. Oh, I think I scared off the poor little Esper. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. I didn't want the Esper to run away. Oh well, let's try the stair method again. Oh, if I wanted to break my controller, I would have probably have... I don't want to, like, hurt my controller so bad, though. It'll suck if I have to get replacements. Alright, let's try it again. This zone is usually OP. Why are you suddenly not choosing to be OP? I would like to make a little bit of progression before, you know... Easy flip, baby. I have bad legs. Why do you look so orange from a distance, but you're not? I walk in and I see a little pink Esper just chilling in the back. I'm gonna be like, why did you... Okay, yeah, you know what, it's fine. Ow. 100% these zones. I am investigating over here because that's how I found the go-go. Every single time I mess that up, I'm going to literally just want to smack myself in the face because it's just one of those moments of like, God damn it, I can say it like properly when I don't think about it. But apparently when I'm trying to say it like for a target, it's just like, no, you're not gonna say it. You're gonna continue saying its evolution name. It's a damn Skiddo. Yeah. Be wary of wild Pokemon. I swear, once you get like the actual donuts and stuff like that, we're gonna be shiny hunting like crazy. If this ends up not working out, I will probably just say F it to the challenge mode and just move along. Which I don't really want to do because I feel like that means I kind of quit and gave up. And I don't want to do that. I just might have to do some offline hunting. I'm manifesting the shiny Go-Goat in the future. Trust, yes. Yes, trust. I'm manifesting the future Go-Goat, maybe coping. Like I said, I at least want to get the shiny Pikachu for the side mission just so I can get it done. And so I can move forward a little bit and like at least feel like I at least accomplished some plot progression. I at least want that. That's what I at least want at the bare minimum before the end of stream. And I'm nervous because like I don't want to tape down my joystick and essentially just AFK it while we just sit and yap. Skiddo. Better right that time. Like, is there something in the Pikachu's cheeks that are different, maybe, that I can manifest? Alright, I have an idea. Let me multi-fly over here and see if that does anything. Because sometimes, as long as there's a small loading screen, you do essentially reset the spawns. I might need to do it like a handful of times, but because once the shiny is in your 50 meter radius, that essentially means it's going to save in place. I think the only times you can well and truly fail a shiny Pokemon is if it's like an Esper and it's skittish and you essentially scare it away. Or if it's a nighttime only spawn and the night turns to day, but I think it saves. So therefore, when it turns to night, it's usually fine. Let's keep this one going for just a little bit longer. Lie spam! Fast travel spamming. If you think this is bad, wait until you see like the see me do like the day-night bench resets. That'll be fun because you'll be seeing the same, like a lot of the same transitions over and over again. I am so mad. I'm crazy. Yeah, the problem is though, if something happens and there's multiple, I don't know what to do with the multi. I swear to God, it's like there's something that cursed me. I will laugh if being live is like essentially my curse. Like, I feel like the game is trying to tell me, hey, maybe you should look for your luck elsewhere. Maybe you need to actually like go through the game and progress rather than forcing yourself through this. Listen, if professional VTubers can do it, I can too. Shame there's only like 2 Esper that spawn. I am going to just do a little round wheel just to check it out. Okay. Back we go. The shiny Pokemon are being very shy right now. This is very true. I feel like that's what's happening. They're very shy to appear on stream, and that probably makes sense because I still remember, like, I'm gonna take my shiny Trubbish as an example. That shiny Trubbish literally did not appear until like I went to the bathroom and knew I was gone. And made me think I was auditorily hallucinating. I genuinely thought I was on it. I was having like some kind of weird hallucination because I was so used to hearing the sound effect. Oh god, could you imagine what would happen if I gave you guys the power to have a sound effect, a thing that essentially brings up a sound effect? You guys would abuse the shiny one. I can guarantee it. I sit here playing Pokemon. You guys decide to be you, and then just decide to say, "Yep, I'm gonna do a little trolling." We're gonna do a little trolling by making her hear the sound effect, even though it's not there. Am I gonna be able to do that? No, not really. Unless somehow YouTube decides to be like, yeah, you can do this, and then this will affect this, and essentially having like channel points and stuff like that. Because I think that's the only main thing besides animated GIFs, animated emotes, that I think YouTube is mainly missing, is like the idea of channel points. That would be diabolical to have a shiny redeem. I have seen a streamer have that, and it's like the like I can that is like for a Pokemon streamer who's doing like avid shiny hunts only to get trolled by their audience. I've seen people do that. It's hilarious. It's just like I would literally fall for it too. I'm not even denying the fact I would fall for it. Oh, bugger. It's like I said, do not make me have to go offline and do shiny hunting, because that would be sad. Because that's like, then what's the point if I'm able to go offline and suddenly get the shiny Pokemon and stuff like that? You the Esper? Ink? No. Oi, 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 oi! Litleo, leave me alone. I don't want to like be axed right now. Man, I was really hopeful that the game would be like, oh yeah, by the way, here you go. This stream is diabolical in itself. So, anyway. I do have my schedule, by the way, written out for next week. My stream for next week is going to be very interesting because I am trying to like... Because after today, I'm not going to have this on as prevalent, I don't think. Because for me, it's starting to feel like maybe it's not as prevalent as maybe actual shiny hunt streams would be. But I don't know. We'll still see. But yeah, next week we have one ZA stream, and the rest of it is the Saturday is gonna have Persona 5 as always, and I'm gonna bring a funny game on Tuesday, which is an interesting little side game that I found out about, and it's gonna be like mostly just for funs and giggles. Do I expect that one to turn over a lot? No. I never anticipate my streams to actually like be viral enough to turn over like some, but I'm happy with my small space. Because if I'm honest, being a bigger streamer actually kind of scares me a little bit. Well, I don't think being a big one is the scary part. It's being too big that scares me. Hi, Pikachu. Nope, not even a sparkly little rat. Okay, got it. Ow. Got it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Okay, I get it. I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. I think that's always the scary part, is becoming bigger. I don't know why that frightens me so much. I think it's just because then once I get bigger, it's like I'm worried that I'm gonna like let a lot of people down. Even though I am literally just a cozy game streamer. I will like do a little bit of crazy stuff like spooky games for Halloween and stuff like that. But most of my wheelhouse is maintained in like the cozy game corner. And honestly, Pokemon is my cozy game too. Do 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 do. Come on. I swear to God, if I come in here at one point and there's just like this shiny Flabébé that's just chilling in the center and did not notify me, I'm just like, well, you know what? If it's a Flabébé, I'm not gonna whine. I'm not gonna have any qualms. But yeah, it's like, I'm kind of wondering if Stell curses me. By the way, I did name, I named the shiny Trubbish Stell. I named the shiny Trubbish that I got on my offline profile Stell for various reasons. A, it was a girl. B, it was too funny to pass up. To name a shiny Trubbish Stell in honor of the MC of Honkai Star Rail. Because shiny Trubbish is just something I can imagine her having. Well, the Trailblazer MC in general having a shiny Trubbish is a must for their Pokemon teams. Aventurine would have a full... Honestly, Aventurine would have like a full team of shiny and like the one oddball. The one that's not, and it's just there. Aventurine would have like... Because of his like freaking luck, he would get so many shiny Pokemon. I'm gonna say that. Although, I think if there's one thing I do like... I'm gonna talk about Pokemon for a bit. If there's one thing I like about the anime and stuff like that, like the anime especially, is like I love seeing how Pokemon interact in the world. I like seeing them help out with like actual jobs and stuff like that, like construction working. There's just something, it makes the world feel full. Because when you're playing the game, you don't get that same idea, usually. You don't get that same feeling. You like get a partial feeling via text and whatnot, but when you actually get to see that like animated and watch them actually have these moments on like city streets and everything where they're just in their own environment. It's just something charming. Maybe I'm just easy to please. Who knows? God, now I know how full-on shiny hunters feel. I'm so used to my OP sandwiches and everything, I forgot the feeling of full odds hunting. With the exception of shiny charm, it's still technically a full odds hunt. Yeah, exactly. Talking about the anime and everything. That makes, yeah, just like that. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Nope, I see it. You're all good. Good evening to you, since it is morning for me. Welcome to my world of very, very quiet suffering. As I am trying to shiny hunt to get myself out of my prison cell. My name is, for those who might be new though, my name is Zephyr. I am technically a sorceress from another world. So, and I'm just here to vibe with cozy stuff. And meanwhile, I'm just quietly suffering in the corner. Oh god, you are a tiny bugger, aren't you? Oh, you're a tiny little you're a tiny little skiddo. I didn't call a go-goat this time. Oh, you're a tiny little skiddo. You tiny. You're tiny. Are you smaller than your little friend over here? I feel like he is tinier. Okay, yeah, that's no problem. The translations seem to be working just fine for now. You're good. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Trying to see if I can get something to pop. I am like half tempted to put a little piece of tape on my control stick and just watch it all happen. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to break my control stick. Nope, nope, and definitely not. Esper, nope, okay. Let's see. I feel like maybe I'm just being impatient. There is like that little form of impatience in me that I'm just like I need that. Ah, hey, buddy. I'm walking here. I say as if I'm in Unova, which is based off of New York. I'm being impatient. I think that's what I'm being, is like I am being very impatient. I just gotta let it happen. Shiny Pikachu. I'm being impatient. White? Oh, it's just a skiddo face. It was just a little skiddo face. I would like to be free from my semi-purgatory. Maybe I'll start like walking the streets. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. I know I said get like 1 per wild zone. I wrote it in my like little rule set. But maybe I should just like walk the street sides and see if something pops up. Maybe I just like walk the streets a little bit of Lumios and see if anything comes up. I can't really do much on the rooftops. Can't really do a lot on the roof. So may as well just kind of chill here. Woolen March traditional. Hi, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna check the roof. I'm gonna do some roof hopping for a little bit. See if I can stretch out the horizons a little. Oh, Badu! No, don't be start. It's alright. Oh. Dang it, I already scared the Badu. Yep. Oh god. There we go. Luckily the ankles are not broken. Oh yeah, what level were you? Oh, you're level 18, you're fine. I'll just hit and run right by. Ow! So aggressive. Wait, what level am I at? Like, what is... Oh wait, I'm blind. Menus. Promotion match. I need to change that photo at some point. Wasn't there a thing where it said Pokemon of a certain level will listen to you? What level is that Pidgeotto? Pidgeot. You know what's funny? I remember way back, I would always misunderstand that Pidgeotto and Pidgeot were completely different. Like I always thought that was Pidgeotto and the middle stage was Pidgeot. But that might have also been like, I don't remember if that was just like an error in like the actual like in an old book at one point. I need to go stretch my legs. Oh, clothing. Actually. Ooh. Well, this is kind of cute. Does this come in blue? No, of course you don't come in blue. White. The white might work, but that's like way blinding. Let's see. Sweater? Cardigan. Flowery blue. It's like so old. It's like elderly looking. Maybe a fuzzy sweater? You know what? How much? Okay, I got 13,000. Ooh. Wrap skort. Ink. Hello. Let's leave for now. I will vamoose. Overalls. I'll wear this one. Any shinies? No. They have literally been eluding me for the past hour, so past 2 hours, so I just kind of like decided to go street side and see if I can find anything that might pop. Also, I'm trying not to get too distracted by clothing shopping because clothes shopping is the last thing I need to do right now. Ooh, the flower stitch beret is my favorite. With the blue-gray. I love the flower stitch beret. I can't help it. It's at least a cuter hat. I say as I am most likely insulting my friends. Oh. Like I said, you are perfectly welcome here. Jubbish. Wait. Oh, hey, I know this location. I say, I recognize this location. Oh. Yeah, this is the location that's right where that shiny, where that alpha Spritzy is going to eventually pop up. Let's see. Do 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 do. Da, 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 dum. Yeah, the alpha Spritzy is not here right now. I have to like wait until I turn on these missions. I'm just like, I also need to change the hair. Monkey. They're cute. Monkey. Just kind of vibing up the top right now. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I decided to just like run around the streets. Whoop. I'm good. I decided to just like run around the streets just to see if anything would change. Just to kind of do a little what's the word I'm looking for? Just to kind of like get a little breath of fresh air for a bit. And sometimes a shiny off the streets is usually a good thing. Because as per my lovely little rule set, I decided to give myself. God, this Lumia City music is just such a vibe. I wonder what would happen if I went back to Zone 1 and started hustling through that. Oh, what? Oh, there's more Esper. Oh yeah, there's a Trubbish down there too. Fletchlings. I could be. Oh. Yeah, I hope that works for you too. Oh gods, why are you up here? 1 second. Pardon me! Oh god. I'm usually very soft-spoken, and yet when I'm like hyper-aware something is going to be aggressive, I'm just like, and excuse me! Literally just shoving my way through. Let's see. Oh! Ooh! Hello. Ow! Okay. Yeah, I know, I know. You want me gone? You want me gone? I heard you loud and clear. Ow. Oh god. Okay. And down we go. Oh. I wonder what's the possibility that we've walked back into Wild Zone 1. Suddenly there's like a shiny Pokemon waiting for me. After so many like hard resets at Zone 3. And it's not even gonna end up being the mareep either. Oh, not even a monkey. Alright. I know I was gonna wait for the shiny mareep, but I am going to do a quick few runs in Wild Zone 1. Because unfortunately, the mareep are officially shiny locked, which is at least until I finish a particular side mission. Weedle. Pichu. So yeah, I'm still a little mad that I like literally hard reset for like the shiny mareep for like no reason. Because apparently that one's shiny locked. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime, because it's not plot progression. How many of these do I have left? 23. What the? Get in there. What I am going to do is I'm going to catch these Pokemon here so I can start making my Wild Zone research progress. Because knowing myself, I won't be able to come back and do any more research. Well, I won't be able to fulfill the research otherwise. And I need these for the Pokedex, so... Yep. Oh, goodness sake. Yep. That one was a solid hit! Come on! Come on, targeting system. Before the Bee-Knackle decides to get mad at me. Bee-Knackle, Bi-Knackle, pronunciation. Huh. Perfection. Okay, how many more of those do I have left here? 2 more. What else pops up here? Ah, ah. You two, you are like the goofiest Pokemon I will ever know. I wish I could shove you back in the water, but I can't. Let's see, we got Badoo, Patrat. There's one that doesn't show up until nightfall. I think there might be a Kakuna around here somewhere that I can grab. Startle that poor little Badoo. There might be a Kakuna. Ah, there you are. Somehow I am so stealthy that Badoo did not see me at all. Hup. Catch. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb your rest from the tree. Ooh, donuts. Hup. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Get it. I didn't want to do it the hard way, but I was kind of like forced to do it the hard way. Heaven's sake. But I can't fully finish this zone until I have access to Nightfall, so fun. We could probably take a little run through Area 5. We can take a little jog through area number 5. If I was going the right direction, which Zephyr is not. Okay, here we go. We'll take a little jaunt through area 5. Wild Zone 5. Ooh, do I have anyone that's at like a good level? Yeah, Tepig is fine. Because I'm going in while it's like the least amount of dangerous. I am going in when it's like the least amount of danger, when there's not like an alpha Houndoom just sleeping and will immediately get woken up by the sound of another alpha Pikachu just roaring at my ears. Venipede! Leave me be, Venipede! I don't think I'll worry about Area 5 for the time being, at least not until I get like a water type. Oh, feather. Well, there's a building we can take the ladder up. Hang on. Bleh, district. Okay, get you out. Why are you? Why did I get you to do this? You know what? It got the job done. I'm not gonna question how a little ball of mud, you know, cleared out those stones. Oh, Vivillon. Yupa. Ooh. Bamboo? Can I even get, can I? Oh, nope, I can't cartwheel. I can't cartwheel that way. Oh God, am I stuck? Oh no, am I stuck? I feel like it, oh shit. We're trying to accomplish, but don't go about causing trouble for us. I'm sorry. I kind of had a sudden sensation of like, oh no, I'm about to get caught. I had a sensation in the back of my head. I was like, oh no, I'm about to ready to get thrown out. I'm gonna be thrown out Gerudo style. I essentially did. I got like essentially kicked out Legend of Zelda Gerudo Valley style. Even though it was not intentional, I did not mean to go in there, my good sirs or and ma'ams. I did not mean to go in there. Oh wait, I went to Looker Bureau. I was not even going to Sushi High Roller. Oh well. I am still surprised. What's gonna suck is like, should I shiny? I'm wondering if I need to like put a poll up just to see. Should I just like do some offline shiny hunting? And then like if I see something, I don't touch my game for like, I save and quit and then I don't touch it until like the next time we play. If that ends up being the reason, because it's like I like the idea of essentially Ocarina of Time throwback. Hell yeah! In me, Ocarina of Time was my favorite. I like Wind Waker too, but like Wind Waker's like a second favorite. Spooters. Spiders. Yoink, I just wanted the ball. Should I just like start collecting these Pokemon? I feel like I should, just for the sake of it. Come here. Spinnerack, check. Ow. Ekans. Check. Poison types. Hup. Spupa. You don't see me. You don't see me. Does John see? No. That's good. Glad you had fun. Okay, is that all I can do here? Yeah, that's all I can do here until I have access to day and night cycles. Oh, I could be nice and I could do that. Let's see. Can I? Haha! I love being able to sneak around with parkour. All right. Okay, back to business. I did a little quote-unquote leg stretching. Ugh. I did some quote-unquote leg stretching. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled shiny hunting shenanigans. I might put a poll up and I'll ask, like, if you guys would prefer me to, like, hunt for them, but then if you see them, save, and then you can come back to it. Because unlike other games, the shinies do save over, so... What I would prefer is just to be freed from my partial prison. I might look for the shiny Pikachu offline, though. Just because the Pikachu doesn't really count. And, I don't know. Like, just debating. Water bottle, why are you doing this to me? Thing is, though, I never know how long people have, like, run up and down these stairs for. And again, that's like, I don't want to, like, completely ruin my Joy-Con. Brother, I am right by this fence, and you don't care. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the warp gate reset and see if... I'm gonna do this about 10 times. So that's 2... 3... I can imagine doing that offline and having amazing luck. I know, right? I like just... Anyway. Yeah, it's grinding offline, then suddenly all the luck just falls in my lap. Yeah, that would be a normal Zephyr day, honestly. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a normal Zephyr day, is just grinding offline and suddenly there it is and it's just chilling there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wrong pin. 8, 9, 10. Okay. We'll do 10 and then we'll run through to see if anything's swapped over and changed. I think that'll be my new method for the time being. Because I don't like doing the stairs. the stairs one is for like if I do want to do a genuine like AFK and walk away from the game. No pink espers. Not even a shiny Pikachu. Let's see. Not even a Litleo. Not even a Litleo. Okay. Alright. I would have laughed if the shiny Skiddo happened to show up right then and there, but oh well. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Also, I'm sorry if I'm saying things in funny accent, in funny ways. It's just me. It's just me. This is 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Let's do a little primer of investigating the Skiddo, which is, like I said, the reason why I'm finding this so bizarre is because I have gotten shiny Pokemon well before I finished this latest mission. So the fact that nothing has done anything is like beyond my little comprehension. That's what's so weird. 1. Okay. Like, that's the only weird part for me. Is literally just... I've had more, like I said, I've had more luck offline, which is scary, because it's like, I don't want this to be, the thing. I say as I do still try to, like, reset the shiny Spritzy. Let's see. Alright. I'm so tempted just to get a supplementary Spritzy, just so I can have a fairy type to handle the Sableye. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And okay, initial check. No Pikachus. The initial check of the insides just to make sure. Okay. And initial outer ring check for the first 2 sides, and then we go in. Okay. Oh, I've got its attention now, and I don't like the fact that I have its attention now. I can't get out. I gotta get out. I hear you, Litleo. God, the first shiny Pokemon that I had in Scarlet and Violet is just so mean to me. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Pikachu, check. No Pikachus. I can already tell that even with the crazy lighting that's in here. Any pink espers? No. Nope. Okay. Maybe I should make it like 12 or 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. This will either be an unlucky 13 or a complete lucky 13. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Yeah, I've had a moment where I had like... Nope. Not here. Any Pikachu? Pikachus are a no-go. How is it that out of everything, like I said, when I'm offline, it's fine. No, it's fine. Go to bed. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping in. Litleo. Ow. Okay, I hear you. Silly Pokemon trying to attack me. Well, that was an unlucky 13. Okay, 1. 2. 3. And 1 second. Quick second to pause so I can stretch my arms a little bit. Okay. Yep, don't mind Zephy just being a little stretch monster right now. Any hoogles. Okay. Yeah, I was just doing some investigating. Let my hands, like, cool down from being clenched around the controller. That was 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Let there be 1 lucky. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Let's see, let's investigate. Outer check first, just to make sure in the first like 50 feet or 50 meters. Okay, nothing. Well, time to check on the little babies on the inside. Can any Pokemon lift me from this curse that I currently have? I'm serious. Can these Pokemon like lift me from a curse? I feel like I am absolutely cursed right now. I do believe I am genuinely cursed. 1, 2. So I found that I've been like hyperfixating a little bit on something recently. 4. Cotton dolls. Essentially just like dolls made out of cotton fabric with like embroidered eyes that by hand. I've been actually like I've been like watching like a lot of videos on that. And me being slightly impulsive was just like, I'm going to get like some embroidery stuff so that way I can start like doing some other stuff. And it's funny because I have so many side hobbies. I have so many side hobbies. I can't stick to just one. I gotta like try a lot of stuff. But no, these were like the I guess they're like, I guess they're kind of like Nui. I guess they're like Nui plushies. And I was like watching them get watching someone just like hand embroider them, and I'm like, oh, those are so cute. It made me want to like actually try it. Okay, 1. So, yeah, like I said, me being slightly impulsive, I got myself some starter, like a little starting box so I can start, you know, figuring out how to do it. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to start off like essentially starting out with like figuring out the basic stitches first. Again, I used to actually do something like that. By hand desiccation, yeah. I kind of want to give that a try to see if it's like a made for me thing. If not, I have embroidery thread that I can use for whatever projects in the future. But yeah, I saw these little Nui plushies and I'm just like, oh, that's cute. I want to like give that a try because they've like actually popped up on my feed. And I'm just like, I'll figure out how to do this. The one downside is, like, the one big downside that and this is like and I will admit this is my one biggest weakness. I feel like I am a bit of a perfectionist, so sometimes if it doesn't work out, like, immediately, I can get, like, a little bit frustrated. That is me and my perfectionist-ish brain. I am just like, okay, I don't know if this is gonna work out or not, but we'll see. I would like to do it because I'd like to do something that's like offline that I can do with my hands for a little while my resin printer is not, well, my resin 3D printer is currently unavailable to work. Because the issue with resin 3D printing is the very fact that I have to wash and like set everything else outside. And being in the dead of winter, I can't do anything like that because I don't want snow to suddenly start piling up and being like, and burying all my hard work. Also, not to mention, it's kind of cold. And I don't want like the resin or anything to like crack and break. downward spiral has begun. I am probably gonna change up the thumbnail for next time, and I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna put like that little dizzying spiral on there. I'm gonna probably put like a big old spiral, and I'm probably gonna like, that's probably what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna put like a little spiral on it, because this is what I'm doing right now. I am downward spiraling. Like, not even Litleo, man. I did so good when I was just hunting for that one Pikachu. But like I said, now that I'm like suddenly while I'm streaming, it's like it's just choosing to not show. One Pokemon per zone, I said. One Pokemon per ring, I said. But yeah, going back to that plushie discussion, I've been watching like a lot of videos on it, and now it's like I'm going to experiment with it, and I'm probably going to use like Sparkle's eyes from Honkai Star Rail, because Sparkle's eyes are really interesting, and I think they'd be a good like jumping off point to try and experiment with how, with like running threads and stuff like that. But first and foremost is going to be practicing stitching before I even think about anything else. There we go. Take like 2 minutes to kind of like investigate the areas. Because sometimes they're just out of reach enough. No, no, no. Okay. Noted. Noted. Very much, Pikachu. I don't think they ever said like how long it would take just to let them pop up. 1, 2, 3. It was too quiet. I still remember when, like I said, I still remember the first days of this game coming out. I was so obsessed with getting that shiny Pikachu that it took me like several hours. It took me several hours, and within like 2 days, I got it, and I was just like, I was so relieved that the hunt was over, and I literally handed it over to this person, this spell, like, here, take this, I'm good. Take this Pokemon. Take this shiny that I worked really, really absurdly hard just to find for you. And now it's like become second nature that I just like, when I'm in the living room playing it, I'm just like, I'm vibed out. Can a Flabébé save me from this nightmare? Not even if Flabébé wants it. Wants to shine for me. Up. Hi, Litleo. Pardon me. Getting out before they fully spot me. At this rate, I could like find a shiny Trubbish and it'd still work out for me. But I'd still be resetting for the Pikachu regardless, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. I would literally still be here resetting for Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like this entire file is just like, we don't have any shiny Pokemon for you. 8, Watch as I go offline and suddenly I guarantee you, the moment I probably log off for the night, for the day in stream terms, I will, if I'm able to go offline and shiny hunt on my own, it feels like it would defeat the purpose. Well, it feels like it would defeat the purpose at the same hand. It's like, it would be absolutely funny to watch. I don't know. Because like I said, I don't want to like give it up as a bad job. That's the one thing I don't want to do. And that's why I was experimenting with it for the next few days for this week, just to see if I could see how good it feels. Or if it's, for me, feels like it's viable, but I'm... Ow! Pikachu! Ow! Seriously! So it's like, if I need to go offline and do some shiny hunting, and then just save it where need be, that's great, but it would also, like, kind of kill the feeling of you guys seeing me finally just, like, scream out and, like, pure bliss of being like, I am done with this hunt, I can finally be over. It does feel like at this rate, I would end up finding a shiny, like, Magikarp before all this. Finding a shiny Magikarp in the streets would probably be, like, be more possible. Candy! Those Pikachus are all the same, as is their need to be. No Litleos. Okay. Should I just, like... Should I just... you know what? I'm just gonna go back to Zone 1. I'm just gonna, like, continue... I'm gonna do my dash and run. At this point, do I really want to, like, save for the mareep, or do I just want to do a very quick in, out, done and dusted? The only reason I'm tempted to save for the shiny mareep is just because what sucks is, like, I'm trying to save some of these encounters for later stuff. Hello. Losing my sanity, I think, is the proper... Am I doing over here? I'm doing all right. Sandy has been kind of lost. Yeah, happy belated New Year's, everyone. Hope you're treating you well, too. So far, so good. I say as I am struggling with this particular shiny... these particular shiny Pokemon to start, like, popping up. Oh my god. I just, like, I don't know, like, part of my brain is just like, I don't know what to yap about anymore. Fill in the space, quick. Oh my god. Well, I could talk about what I want to do for the new year. What I want to... I guess it's not really a resolution, because it's more of like a goal set, and I feel like it's more plausible. I'm continuing my entire roles of, like, self-improvement and everything. I'm continuing my ways of self-improvement, and I'm also trying to improve my... I don't know if self-esteem is a problem, but yeah, probably a little bit. But I am trying to improve of not letting outside opinions bother me too much. Especially when it comes to games, and I know games I'm probably going to enjoy. and games I have enjoyed for a while. Because, honestly, sometimes I am slightly affected by the opinions of other people. Not because I'm directly affected, but because it's just like, I can sometimes be a over-empathetic person who sees, like, who wonders in the back of her head, am I doing something wrong even though I am not? Through any means necessary. It's like, the part of me, the less worried part is fully aware that what I'm doing is not harming anyone. I'm just here enjoying myself, and that's all that matters. But the other part of me is like wondering in that quieter but also equally louder part is like, am I playing something wrong, or am I causing a problem? That's always the scary part. I am my own biggest critic, and I fully own up to it. I am my own largest critic, which is a shame. I am sitting here pouring my heart out for whatever reason. I probably shouldn't be doing that too much. But no, that's my main goal, is to just kind of like continue my self-improvement stuff. And content-wise, eventually I'm going to start pulling out some stuff for like Memshi-only streams. Because I know Memshi streams are definitely like something I need to work on. Because I know that ever since I got Memshis, I had ideas for it, and then I just never done membership streams. I haven't done Memshi streams, so it's like I should probably worry about doing some Memshi streams at some point. Because that way we're just like a small group. Maybe we do like watch-alongs or something for Membies. My membership streams are non-existent. This is true. Maybe we can start with like Apothecary Diaries or something, because Apothecary Diaries is an anime that I've been actually wanting to do a watch-along over. And it's also like perfectly available on Netflix, so it's like I can easily do that if we wanted to watch like Apothecary Diaries. I swear, if there's a shiny that pops up while I'm in the middle of talking about Apothecary Diaries... No, sub. I would watch it subbed. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, the English voice acting for for Apothecary Diaries is good, I would probably set it up to watch it on JP with English subtitles. It's just a comfort level, and it's like if I'm paying more attention to it while I'm like on stream, because it's like easier for me to pay more attention. That's the one problem. It's like I love Japanese anime with English subtitling, mostly just because it's just. But the problem is, the downside is I had to pay attention to it. That's the one problem. It's like I gotta fully like be in the zone and paying attention. Otherwise, it's all just passing by me. Because I need to pay attention to what they're saying. Hey, Flabebe. If you end up being shiny, how about I name you Mau Mau? Hmm? Would you like to be named Mau Mau? Yeah. I will say though, the one that I like watching that's believe it or not the one anime so far that I've watched that I enjoy watching without Japanese dubbing or Japanese voicing and the I should just call it subbed. What am I talking about? The one anime I so far do not mind being English dubbed is Dungeon Meshi. I have so far enjoyed Dungeon Meshi's English voice cast, and it's been really good. It's why if I start saying bread, you know exactly where it comes from. But yeah, I would probably watch subbed version of Apothecary Diaries. And I'd probably make that a Memshi stream where we're just sitting and watching it. Because it was on my watch list for a long time, and now that it's actually got like a season 3 coming out soon-ish. I don't know like how soon is soon, but yeah. Yeah, I'll probably put up a poll tonight and see what happens. And see about what people want me to do going forward. It's like, I don't really want to say that I've given up the shiny ranked quest, because I don't want to say that I've stopped to the point where it's like, I give up on this. I don't want to do that. But I might open up the poll to at least say, do you want me to shiny hunt offline, save it, and then come back to it? Because this one is not actually fully attached to an internal... I don't think this one's actually attached to a... internal clock. So there's no outbreaks that are going to change or anything like that. Everything here is like relatively static. The only things that change in the day and night cycle is when the day and night cycle actually occurs in the game. It's not going to be like Scarlet and Violet where Pokemon are suddenly going to be like not there anymore. I might put up a poll for that. If you guys just like this, where it's like completely open, and even though we aren't like reaching goals, you guys just like having a little just chatting session, that's fine too. I'll just put up like a little poll tonight and see about how people are feeling. That way I can kind of like get an idea about what I want to do on Monday, or not for Monday, for Wednesday. And my day's a little mixed up there because we're doing something fun on Tuesday. It's gonna be a little bit of a fun little game where it's kind of like a self-indulgent thing. I am gonna have to make sure I turn off certain like tag stuff though, just so I have to make sure I turn off certain things because I do not want it to get so spicy to the point that I have to like completely get myself canceled out of YouTube. I don't want to do that. I want to be here for at least a little while. I want to be here for a while. Watch my first reaction to a shiny. It's like, it's gonna be a freaking shiny Esper while I'm offline. That'll be the grinding that I do offline will be like, oh yeah, I found the shiny Esper. The one thing that I didn't anticipate being a freaking shiny would be funny. Because I would have to make sure I'd save over it anyway, just to make sure that, you know, the shiny itself is saved. Because I do not want that Pokemon disappearing on me. And then we'll just like reconvene with we'll just reconvene with it. I still have to like shiny hunt the Pikachu regardless. Like I said, it'll be more funny that way. It's like, unless the shiny Pikachu shows up while here on stream and then saves me essentially from like a huge trial. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I'm being pursued right now. I gotta go. Ow. Ow, I get it, Pikachu. Leave me be. Wait. Pidgey? I probably cut out like really well there. You cursed bird! I can't tell if I'm mad or not. I don't know. You damn cursed bird! Get in the damn ball. Guys! Oh my god, out of all the birds! Oh my god, what nature are you? I need to swap this at some point, don't I? Guys, look who we have on our squad! Oh, what do I name you? I did say street shinies were essentially free game. I literally said street shinies on my rule set were free game. All my Pokemon are going to come out of the streets. They're not going to be even, like... They're not going to be even from a wild zone. I say it's like one shiny per wild zone. But, like, as long as it's not a duplicate, street shinies are essentially just, like, free game. Because they're popping up on the street corners. This muddle fudging bird! I never thought I'd be so happy to see shiny sparkles at the very least. Oh, thank God. We at least made a goal. We have a shiny. Technically speaking, that's 1 out of 2. Let me just commemorate this. Lovely. Even though I am not like in my best fit yet. Just gonna force the smile, baby. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna look absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. We got a freaking bird at least. Should I just like wander the streets? If the wild zones aren't treating me decently, I'm almost curious if I wander the streets enough, if something else will shine. This mother flipping bird. I don't know what to name you yet. She's a very pretty bird, don't get me wrong. Just... Why did it take you so long? Has that literally been I keep wondering, has that been perched on the lamppost for this long? To a point that it... Out of all the shinies I wanted, the shiny Pidgey was the one that I did not fully want, because it just now means that I feel like I'm back to square one. But hey, shinies exist. Oh, hi, kitty. I think my cat sensed me screaming and came to see if what was wrong. I cannot. Why the Pidgey of all creatures? Like I said, don't get me wrong, she's a very pretty bird. Shiny is shiny, but true. Yep, indeed. Well, now I can like just look for the Pikachu without remorse. I still need a second one. I still need a second shiny though. That's the crazy part. I still need a secondary shiny. I still need a second one, and I need a shiny Pikachu for my other rule piece, which was the Paint Lumiose shiny. It's optional, but I like the idea of it. Besides, I can't be the only person here with a... I'm going to have to fix that darn nature that she currently has. I need a name for her too. Because all my shinies are going to be nicknamed. I'm not going to just stick around and just call him Pidgey. This is not a Nuzlocke. Thank God it's not. I saw people, the day this game released, I saw people actually doing Nuzlocke runs. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, yeah, you do you. But I'm over here in my corner and I'm like, yeah, Nuzlocking in a Legends game, that's totally sane. For me, a perfect way to Nuzlocke is the ones that do have the turn-based system. Not real-time combat. Because I know how Legends games work. Some of these Legends games can be extremely brutal. I had like my teams knocked out, and even though my team technically has a decent advantage, I've had my entire like team of 6 black out because of this. 3 hours into stream, and suddenly I looked at that Pidgey. I saw that Pidgey before it even did the little bring noise, and I'm just staring at it like, you little bird. I need a nickname for it, though. I need a nickname for her. I'm not gonna call her Robin, because Robin's more for, like, Altaria. I don't want to call her Robin. I'm thinking about Honkai Star Rail terms here, but I don't want to call her Robin, because Robin, to me, fits more of, like, a Swablu. I could call her Xiaoban. Like Robin's assistant. Okay, time to go check the Pikachus. I am now officially on Pikachu watch. Again, that lighting always makes that Pikachu look so different. Nope. I am probably gonna do my offline Pikachu hunt, I swear. Let's see. Let me look at you. What nature are you technically? I do need to fix the nature at some point. Normal flying type. And don't forget, these can mega evolve. And they can mega evolve into a bold nature. It's not the one we need, because I have to fix the nature up eventually. What can I call you? Is there like any good like anime characters that I'm trying to think about, like an anime or a game character that to me fits the bill. I could just call her Xiaoban, because I could also name her Tachyon. I could name her Tachyon with no relation to Uma Musume. Totally no reason. Totally no relation. But I'm gonna like literally scream at— I screamed at the bird for like a few seconds. I screamed at this Pidgey for like a few moments just because I was irritated. I'm tempted just to call her Tachyon. I don't mean that in a very negative way, though. It's just a matter of, I wasn't meaning to scream like that. It was just a shock, and I'm just like, the bird, after all this time, the one bird that I did not anticipate showing up was the same exact first one that I got in my offline playthrough. It's always the Pidgey. It's always the Pidgey first. I'm wondering how long it was up there. I'm wondering how long it was up there watching me suffer in silence. I'm just like, I'm sitting here wondering, like, how long has that bird probably been perched on that lamppost in the middle of my resetting before I noticed it completely? That's what's funny to me, is like, I had no idea that that bird was there. I had no idea that Pidgey was there. I had zero idea. I'm not even mad at it by any means. It's just like, part of my brain is still trying to fathom how long has it been up there. I could call her Tachyon. I could call her Saber. Because, I could call her Saber. Could call her Cocolia, too. But Cocolia is more fitting for, like, something with ice. I could call her Saber, because Saber is, like, affiliated with wind and air, and technically speaking, a Pidgey is a flying Pokemon, and they also get, like, the dragon typing during their Mega Evolution. I'm just saying, I think that's a nice one. You know what? I may have been mad at the beginning. I was mad at the beginning. Oh yeah, I have to go to the box menu, don't I? Welcome to the squad, Saber. And if I get a shiny Honedge, I'm going to name it Excalibur. I get a shiny Honedge. Let's name it Excalibur. Like, do I still want to be here doing this particular hunt, or do I want to move? I don't know. I feel like I'm haunted. It's not even the Skiddos that are, like, the shinies. It was literally a Pidgey. Perched. Like, Yippee Reenie is perched on my head right now. I cannot imagine how long— I gotta check the other bird. Wait, is there another spawn point? Is there another spawn for Pidgey? Yeah, there's this one. Hey, buddy. That Pidgey was judging me. Hey, Trubbish. Oh, wait, actually. Okay. I know it's not, like, a target, but, like... Could you imagine... Imagine with me for a moment. I go in and out of these doors. Suddenly there's a shiny Trubbish. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll happen, but like, shiny Trubbish? I wouldn't mind the shiny Trubbish. If it's male, I'll call it Kalis. I say that as if I instantly feel like... Hey, buddy. Hey, Saber. Saber, what size are you? You look actually pretty big. Check summary. What size are you? You're a medium-sized bird. Oh, we finally at least got one shiny under our belt. One stream and 3 hours later. Ain't that just the way it goes, though? Now, imagine with me for a moment. Imagine if we pop in and out, and suddenly there's a shiny trash bag. Oh, okay. I'm being silly at this point. So technically speaking, I can proceed, but I don't think I will proceed yet, because I still need to get that Pikachu, which I will most likely do an offline hunt of. And then once I find it, I will probably save and dig a little deeper. I'll give it like the remaining hour that I usually stream for. And then I'll put up that poll if you guys want to still see me shiny hunt on a regular basis, or if you just want me to like grind and save and quit and then schedule it afterwards. Why did you take so long, Saber? Actually, Robin could be a nice nickname for a shiny Flabébé. Robin could make a good nickname for a shiny Flabébé. Although I think I would want to get it in like the blue flower form, and blue flower is not as abundant as the red. I wonder if I can reset at Sushi High, like do the fly thing with Sushi High Roller. To me trying to like get a shiny Trubbish to show up at this point. That would've been funny. Look, Bureau, let's continue just doing this at the... Because I'm not going in and out of the doors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not the pin. 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll do 10 back and forth at Sushi High Roller and see where we go. Rubbish. No, little shiny trash bag. Although I will say, if I do get a Trubbish again, I will name it. And if it's a female, I will name it Stell again. Because I cannot escape the Honkai Star Rail brain rot, I guess. Run around, investigate the Pikachus. Excuse me. I'll revive. Alright, I'm gonna do some like I'm gonna do some more like hunting a little bit. I almost want to check the other bird. 1, 2. I'm so determined. 3, 4, 5. Hi, Conway. I see you peeking. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want one like big show that I've actually caught up with before Christmas? Mighty 9. I enjoyed the animated series of the Mighty 9. very much. When time comes to it, maybe I'll do even like a watch along for it, even though like the shock value, I like to watch it first, but the shock value end up being gone. I'm so tempted to just aim for the trubbish and then just save the zone hunts for a little later. I am so tempted just to do that. Just like keep rolling for, just like keep my zone hunts for like another day. All right, let me just do a little zoomy. I'm gonna do a little zoomy zoom here. Ekans. Gengar, or the worst part about getting a Ghastly at this stage is I need to get a... I would need to entrust somebody that would give me the Gengar back. It's like a shiny Gengar, while the shiny is not like good looking by any means necessary, it would still be a very viable ghost type. But the question is, would it work? So I'm gonna check this Pidgey. Okay, good. Good. You're still normal. Thank you. Okay, good night. That sounds so weird. That sounded like really mean too. It's just like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of back and forthing out of the doors. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I should probably count them going inside. 3. 4. No Trubbish. Time to check. Are you guys pink? Meow, meow. Nope. No Esper. Okay. I'm gonna check him. Maybe I should just like focus on the Pikachu for now. Nice. Alright, which Pikachu's mad? Whoa. Come on. Why are these Pikachu so gosh darn aggressive? Why is Pikachu programmed to be aggressive? I didn't think Pikachu was this aggressive. But Pikachu just choosing to like... I guess they needed some... wild Pokemon that are gonna like... start like upping the stakes on, yeah, this is what Wild Zones are really about. But I think the Wild Zone 4 does that perfectly. Can you imagine if we named it Excal? If we got a shiny Honedge, I would kind of giggle a little bit because Honedge is actually one of my favorites to go after. By the way. Honedge is kind of like one of my favorites that I want to go after at some point because Honedge is awesome. I would like make my effort bigger if I wasn't in challenge mode and aim to get like in the alpha version. But the thing is though, I have no like full-on dedicated way of like isolating a shiny alpha Honedge. I'll fix the nature of that Pidgey too, just so I can at least have this Pidgey be semi-viable. Because that poor... It's got a big defense though, but it needs to be speedy. I am just making sure that there's no shiny Pidgey that's just chilling up there. chilling up there, staring down at me with its beady eyes, being like, hee hee. Also, don't get me wrong, the lighting is really good, but I am, like, so thrown off by how Pikachu's shiny is, and, like... Because part of me is, like, I can't tell which shiny is actually Pikachu, and I accidentally scared an Esper in the process. Some part of me is just telling me I should probably just look for street ones and worry about, I feel like part of me is just saying, don't worry about zone shinies for now, and then just focus on running around the city. Because I feel like I'm more able to find shinies in the city than actually, like, where I'm, like, so determined to find them. Because it feels like the zone ones are definitely not being viable right now. And just to, like, do a shiny... Just do the shiny Pikachu hunt offline. Save the game, and then we just pick up where we left off on that. Alright, let's head up. I'm gonna do some more city exploring. Never know when another shiny might show up. Like I said, shinies on the streets and the rooftops are all like... Oh, I'm sorry, Badoo. Up. Shinies on the streets and the rooftops are all free game, as long as I'm not duplicating them. The only dupes I wrote to allow is to allow the... Ow. Is to allow it if it's an alpha, essentially. Because alpha shinies feel like they're a little bit more rare. Can I hop up here? No, I cannot. Dang it. The few times that... Oh, hi! Hi there. Hold up. I did not mean to capture that in a Great Ball, but I'm gonna need that Flabébé in the future. I trust Zephyr is gonna need that Flabébé in the future. No questions. So, I can't do anything over here. I need the Flabébé for a quest, and I don't need it shiny. I just need it to be there to be done with the quest. So. I feel like I should just skip zone shinies for the time being. That's what part of me is screaming. Y'all. Just like start looking for the Trubbish that maybe Stell will come back. Wait, which way was it that I found my way to... Which is the way that I found for Stell? Oh yeah, I was up this ladder. Up this ladder and on this road. Nope. Are you a female? Nope, that's a Kalis. That's a Kalis if it was shiny. No, I am never letting the trash raccoon thing go. Ever, by the way. I'm sorry, Esper. I don't mean to spook you off. This is a nightmare. And by nightmare, I mean my own personal nightmare. I dedicated myself to the Alpha Shiny Spritzy hunt, and I have not finished it yet. Good God. Hang on. Go do your thing, Pidgey. Let's at least give Saber some time to kind of like do some stuff. There you go, Saber. There you are, Saber. Thank you. Saber really gets in those hard to reach places. have like... Wait, is that a Pidgeot? Because that's a red tail. Oh. Healing Gust. Pidgey. Okay, I want to aim for that one. Gust that. It's not the shiny I wanted, but it's at least a start. It's at least showing that my entire online file is not completely cursed. It's just apparently when I decide to go shiny hunting in zones, that's where it's cursed, I guess. Or maybe there's like... Oh, nope. Aww. Hi, cutie. Hi, aren't you cute? You're just chilling, you're just behaving. Look at these little Swirlix, they're so cute. Timer ball. Ooh, orange berry. What kind of mints do you sell? Welcome all kinds of berries with wondrous effects. Colbur, Rosalie. I never use the berries that have, Power Shop. Modest, mild, rash. No. The mints I need to change Saber's nature are, like, a little bit further away. Paralyze, heal. Let the little Swirlix sleep. What about you? What do you sell? Oh, you sell Naughty, Brave, Lonely, Adamant. Okay. This is where I come in if I want to, like, do my, switch out my Spinnerack for Ariados. I am going to be very aggressive towards every other Pidgey that I see. And, like, not in a way that I'm going to attack them every single time. But I will say, I will stare at those Pidgeys and be like, why the fuck? Alright. Oh, I guess it was just lighting. Yeah, those are all Pidgeys. I heard the cry right. Well, it would have been funny is if it was a Weedle. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to get my shiny Pokemon for the zone here yet. I really, really don't. I want to save it so bad. I really want to save it. I want to save it for a Honedge. Because at least the Honedge, I have, like, a better viability with Aegislash. Ow. And the higher chances of them rolling as alphas is always a plus. Ow! Excuse you. Okay, okay. I am leaving. I am exiting. Chubby? Hi, aren't you adorable? Antidotes. Hard bread. I like my bread a little softer. Because I am a weak person. Wait, did I have a... Oh no, she wasn't out. Okay. I'm almost very, very tempted to just say, let's forget about the zone hunts for a little while and just keep running around on the streets. On the streets and rooftops. 'Cause that's what I'm seeing. It's like, these zone ones in particular are just being absolutely rude. You hear me, Pikachus? You're rude. Rude! Oh, we got one. I think I scared away the Esper too late, so that we won't have another spawn like that in a hot minute. Could I get a shiny Trubby? Could I get a shiny Trubbish to be mine? Because poison would be great. Poison would be a great type to have, actually. Catchability. I do like the catchability icons. And I do like how it's not exactly an overpowered thing. But the catch window is actually really good. I don't mind the game having the catch window, if I'm completely honest. Because when I heard about it, I was like, okay, that's interesting, and shrugged it off and walked away, and it's like, eh. But I think it's a good window, but because if you fail to catch the Pokemon in it after, you know, essentially quote unquote knocking it out, it's going to fade away if you miss the catch regardless. So I don't mind it. Trubby? No Trubby. I swear I'm getting... Hello, little buddy. Oh, did your little buddy come back? Your little buddy came back. Aw. Your little buddy respawned and that's good. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do the Pikachu hunt offline because for whatever reason, the Pikachu hunt is being absolutely freaking evil. I'll keep doing it for like a little while longer, but I'll not like keep you guys around too late today. But hey, we found one. I think that's at least somewhat of a progress. We caught at least the one. And I think if I need to take like a leaf out of the books of other shiny hunters and Pokemon content creators, is that they do offline stuff too. They do offline hunting, and I should probably take that into account. How's shiny hunt going? We finally got one. Hi, Saber. We finally got one. She was perched all the way over here. Yeah, it was a Pidgey. It's fine, it's fine. Pidgeot will do very well once I change the nature and switch it around. Cause it'll be good once it gets its like higher speed stat. Or yeah, it's higher speed stat because it relies on special attacks anyways. Rather than physical ones. And not to mention it can mega evolve, so that's at least good. Meanwhile, my poor boy Flygon ain't getting a mega anytime soon. So right now, I'm just resetting for the shiny Pikachu. Because once I get the shiny Pikachu, I will be relieved. Because that means I can kind of start moving forward. That means I can start, like, initiating the day and night cycles, and I can start bench resets. I think that's what I'm focusing on now, is just the Pikachus. Because I have declared that this Pikachu is not part of the quest line, it's part of the side quest line. A Pidgey is part of the main quest line. Why is Saber part of the main quest line? Because it's a shiny, and I did say shinies on the streets, as long as they're not like duplicates, were completely viable to get. So they're not... And essentially, it's like one shiny per rank anyway, so I'm not gonna futz around with the details too bad. I did say it's one shiny per zone, and if you phase on the shiny in the actual zone, then that's a whole other can of worms. But because it's not technically part of a zone, it's not exactly locked out. I will laugh if one day we find it's just a shiny Trubbish. I do need to change this. I do need to change the picture though. That profile picture ain't cutting it. Let's see. Did I buy a shirt? I forgot. Oh yeah, I can literally get just changed into this. The pants are fine. I'm not worried about the pants. The flower stitch beret is fine. Sock sneakers. I need to like... continue. We'll do this. I like running around in this top, honestly. It makes me feel a little bit more freeing. And besides, Naveen said, hey, if it's not to your taste, you do not have to wear it. I'm really hopeful just for the Pikachu. If anything else shines, then A, that counts as my zone encounter, and B, it'll count for my zone encounter, and then all I gotta do is worry about the Pikachu. I don't want to... This is why I'm saying I don't want to give up on this entire mission statement of doing it one shiny per rank. So I got my Z in Pidgey. I would like to at least get a zone encounter and at least one shiny alpha. Those are like side goals. Oh. It's so hard to tell. I do run around and I do check the Pikachus. Yikes. Ow. Ow. Zapping me isn't going to make me run any faster. Apparently I learned a new word that calling a shiny alpha a shalfa is actually normal. S-H-A-L-P-H-A. Because it's combining shiny and alpha, and I guess that makes sense because then you're not saying shiny alphas or anything like that. I've heard people shorten it to shalfa. Let's see, Litleos, Skiddos. You look a little... I don't know if it's the color of the lighting. You do look a little bit more orange, my friend. No. It's always the lighting. It's always the lighting. Ow. It's always the lighting. Ow. I'm sorry. God damn. It's always the lighting in this place. I feel like I'm back to my time with like the shiny alpha Spritzy that I haven't caught yet. The shiny alpha Spritzy, I keep getting distracted because I always think during the first daybreak, its shiny form is essentially... where its shiny form is essentially like... It looks dark purple in certain shading. And I'm just like over here like... Because I always like run to double check it, and it's like, no, Zephyr, it's you should be like really aware that, you know, that particular Pokemon is going to be like almost black when you look at it in like daylight shading. Because it's that dark purple. Anyway. Sorry about that. I zoned out for a minute. But yeah, I'll probably put up a poll tonight and I'll ask like, hey, do you guys want to like me to continue shiny hunting like on screen, or would you prefer if I do some hunts off screen? And then like once I find them, I can like save, exit, and be like, here we go. Because that would be, but I do like the discovery of actually seeing it on live stream as well. Maybe I'll mix it up. I don't know. I am very indecisive when it comes to shiny hunting when I'm fully aware that I'm not like dedicating a stream to doing it with all the best equipment that I've got. That's always the hard part. It's always like, I want to do it because it's fun and I love shiny hunting and everything, but I always worry I'm boring people. That's my biggest worry. I also need to like change this hair. This hair is going to drive me nuts. Can I at least get a Trubbish? Can I at least get a shiny Trubbish to like mark that I have at least another shiny off my list? I wouldn't mind the Trubbish. I would not mind the Trubbish at all, honestly. Hey, you cuties pink? No, you're not. Sorry if I just keep like repeating certain statements. It's kind of like a nasty habit of mine. Next to the perfectionism, it's a bit of a habit that I retrace my previous conversations. All right, let's try to do this one more time. See if we can at least get the Pikachu to spawn. Can I at least get the Pikachu? 2, 3, 4. Heck. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And the Pikachu. I almost wish I didn't have this whole paint Lumio shiny, but it's like, it's one of my favorite goals. Ever since like I saw someone do it for Legends Arceus. I've always been like a fan of the idea of Pokemon that would essentially turn into NPCs, and they would just be vibing on the street sides with their new trainers. They would just vibe there, and they would just be a marker of saying, hey, this is what happens. And I like it. But I definitely will do the shiny Pikachu. I think I'll probably do the shiny Pikachu hunt off stream if nothing comes of this one tonight. Excuse me. Or if we at least get another viable partner. We're keeping Tepig on the crew for the time being, because Tepig is Tepig. Pardon. Let me just make... Oop. Just checking the outside edges, because sometimes these guys like to have a delayed sparkle effect. I feel like at this point I should just go for the Trubbish and call it a day. Not you. Does Pikachu look any... like... I don't think Pikachu has much of a shading difference. I think it's just orange. And it's really hard to see a Pikachu be orange with all this going on. 1... 3, 4, 5. I keep wondering to myself, when I first did this, like, how did I see the Pikachu the first time? 6 or 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Come on, Event Greenie. Let me have luck. I'm very curious about how I spotted it the first time. I don't even remember how. All I remember is I spent like several hours on the couch looking for that one like color deficient Pikachu. That's weird of me to say. I shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't say that. I backtrack on that one. That was bad. That was bad. It escaped. Anyway, I still don't remember how I found it. It was just like 2, 3. I swear to God, if a Skiddo ends up being a shiny Pokemon, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's good. Then that means this zone is done and I don't have to worry about it anymore. All I gotta do is worry about the shiny Pikachu. Oh, Zephyr's being driven mad. As is tradition, Zephyr is consistently driven mad. God, I can only imagine, like, I still remember when I did that Mimikyu hunt during the Scarlet and Violet days. And I think that was before I had the shiny charm as well, and it took me like a good 2-ish hours just to get the Mimikyu. Yeah. The tail is also different? Yeah, well, I know the tail is different when it comes to the gender. So you see, female Pikachu has the little heart shape on it, and male doesn't. Male is like that straight bolt. I don't know if there was something on the tail that maybe I didn't see, because all I think about is the... Yeah, that would be funny. If the shiny Pokemon was like... If the shiny Pokemon was that easy to spot, that would be... I don't know if it was like... I know the gender difference is on the tail. I just don't know how big of it... I can't remember how big of a difference it was in the actual color. I know there's like a few of them that barely like have much change. Just gonna run through the cemetery real quick. Don't mind me. Then I'll just like dash into Sushi High Roller. Ekans. Okay. My Giga Chad method is not working very well. Oh god. If you think this hunt is bad, wait until we get into deeper hunts like a particular Pokemon that we will see much later on. Yeah, it's more of an orangey yellow. That's what I thought. Like I said, I don't even remember how I spotted it. All I remember is just like I saw it I think I may have seen it side by side with another Pikachu, and was just like, "Yep, that's the one." I think I gotta keep an eye on the highlighting on the top of their heads. A little bit more of an orange color. That's the one. All right, me. But yeah, I'll probably like do this hunt particularly offline. Here. Any chance for Go-Go? Ow, okay, I heard you, Pikachus. God damn. I like looked this Pidgey in the eye that day because the Pidgey was literally right there. Speaking of which, Saber, were you from a particular... Check summary. What were you caught at? You were found in Rouge Plaza. Yeah, you're fine. Saber was found on Rouge Plaza, so I'm not gonna worry about semantics on it. As I said, it's kind of like a cross between a shiny lockout versus a slash challenge all at the same time. Except for sometimes my lockouts don't require, are gonna like say, hey, if you want to get a shiny for this lovely lady who's looking for a Pikachu, then here you go. Maybe it was a little bit more orangey yellow when I saw it. And that's why this lighting is throwing me off, especially depending on the angle in which I go from it. But if I hit like 4 hours and I haven't got anything yet, I'm going to probably wrap it up for the day just so I can rest my voice. And then probably do this hunt a little bit more offline. I just gotta learn to accept it. Yeah, I think that's what'll happen. It's like if I'm fully aware that some of these hunts are taking a little too long, I will most likely just do small stops and then we'll do some grinding offline, see what happens. And if I come back with suddenly there's like 5 dozen shiny Pokemon before the end of the weekend, I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? That's no fun. I think I'll do it especially for mission ones, I think. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Yeah, because right now I'm feeling like all my methods ain't working, Chief. Now, if there was a tiny pink Esper, this would make it, like, all worthwhile. I mean, look at Esper! Look at how cute! Aren't you adorable? Yeah, you are. You're cute. I love Esper. The cutest shiny and, like, honestly, like, one of my favorites, especially when the Meowstic line rolls in. The only downside to Meowstic is when I was first wanting a shiny Meowstic, I wanted them for double battles, and right now I can't even do double battles because guess what? We don't have double battles. We have, like, Grand Royales and stuff like that, but they're usually like a 1v1 slot if you don't count trade-in or swap-ins. Okay. I'll do one final main round of searching for this darn Pikachu. 2. We'll do it for 20 times. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright. Any of you Pikachus wish to be different colors? The answer is no on the Pikachu front. We'll go in and look at the Flabébés. We'll come in, we'll take a glance around at the Flabébés. Skiddo is shockingly not the first one to do so. I'm more shocked that it's not the Skiddo. Or anything in this wild zone for that matter. Everything I got so far, they were outside the zone and just like, yeah, we're just gonna chill here. It's like zone ones are apparently just becoming my mortal enemy. Wait, actually, I want to check. How far out is... I feel like the Trubbish is still, like, a little too far away. Hey, Trubbish. Hi. Hi. Hold this pin for me. How far out are you from the main entrance? 40, 49, 50. Oh, it's barely under 50. It's barely over 50. That's what I was saying. Beetle. Oh well. We'll do like a couple of rounds at like fast traveling to Sushi High Roller. See if we can get at least maybe see if we can get the Trubbish to kind of like pop. And then I'll do some final touches and then we'll call it a day. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoa. Holy sh... Thank you? Thank you very much. Holy moly. 50? Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the very generous 50 gifted memshies. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel. That is like absolute goat behavior. Holy shit. That's a lot of membies. Is it over? Oh my god, thank you? Holy, is it done? Is it still going? Is it good? I blah 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 blah. I am stunned. Sorry. Thank you. No, I haven't. No, that's holy. No. No, I haven't. Holy moly. I'm gonna go curl up in a corner now. Hang on. Oh my god. Thank you so much for all the gifted. Welcome back, those who might be renewing their memshies and new people altogether. My brain is just like almost exploded. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, what? That's a lot. Wait, what? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, is it? Oh no. Give it like 5 seconds or something. Oh my god. What the fuck? What are the apps? Holy fuck. I don't know, maybe they Oh, I think that's the limit. Oh no, man, she's a broken. Oh, I think that's the limit. Oh dear. My brain is broken. Holy shit. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Oh, maybe I have a limit set up and I don't know about it. Maybe I'm just too small. But oh my god. I didn't know if I had like a limit. Oh, sorry. Screen went blank. No, but holy fuck. I never thought same. I never thought I'd see the day that this happened. Thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you very much. That's really, really kind of you. Oh, that could also be true. There could be just a few people that maybe don't have like Gifties on turned on. No, but seriously, thank you so much. That's a lot. How's the shiny hunt going? The shiny hunt is currently 1 out of 2. I feel so overwhelmed now. You're good. That's a lot. Oh. My brain has like Hang on. I see. Understood. Thank you. Anywho. Me trying to like, I can't. My brain just like decided to turn itself off. But yeah, we got one shiny technically under the belt. Yeah. So, yeah, and yeah. My brain is actually stunned. I am like stun locked. I did the one time I will genuinely be stun locked. Like to heal. I'll heal and then I'll sell some stuff. But yeah, we got 1 out of 2 shinies for me before I can actually like continue the actual rank quest. How much money did I actually like make just by shiny tiny mushrooms alone? Let's see, let's bulk sell. Bulk sell. And 77 of those. 19,000. Okay. 38k isn't too bad. I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping in game. I'm gonna do a little bit of in-game shopping. Holy. Wow, I cannot think straight anymore. I don't like the vivid colors on these sets. I want to try and find like a subtle blue, but unfortunately there's no galaxy colors. There's no like real full-on galaxy formation colors, which makes me a little bit sad. Okay. Traditional gray. This could work. But that's 50k. I don't have the money for that. I don't have that kind of money. 50,000 for a pair of pants? $50k for a pair of pants? Where am I? Oh, well, I'm in France, actually. Never mind. Don't answer that. Sometimes I forget the one important thing. I am in France. Everything is expensive. I want to, like... The thing is, though, I really want just, like, this cute look without being too street. Oh. feel like one of the more important things is getting a haircut, actually. Let me take a second. Holy moly. Ugh. But yes, again, welcome back. Thank you for those who've been in the familiar ship. I am pleased to have you back in. And do not worry, we'll be doing some membership stuff in the future. Because the first thing I want to put together a watch along for a watch along for Apothecary Diaries. I have never gotten that stun lock before. That's crazy. I came here looking for a haircut. My brain cells are not firing off on all cylinders anymore. I think if there's one haircut I do miss, they don't have the romantic tuck that I'm used to getting in the handheld games. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, those shoes are nice. 1,600? I'm afraid boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. Wriggle frack. You're saying I am not stylish? How dare? Dark type pea coat. Oh, this might do. You know what? I think that'll work. It'll work. It's kind of like in the color scheme. Bravely subplaid. How dare you! I am completely and utterly stylish, and I went for a haircut and I completely forgot again. Here it is. I need rid of this hair. Okay, hair. So there's this basic ponytail. That's not too bad. Definitely not. Side. Bob. Maybe the bun? Maybe the bun. We're definitely gonna do like a different part. This part's always my favorite, and plus it kind of fits the bangs. Side part. Get this blue-gray out of my face. I cannot get my white yet. I went with the blue-gray under duress. Okay, you know what this will do? This will work for now. Adage. Ooh. The gold's not a bad touch, though. Ooh. Honestly, I'm rocking that. Average eyebrows. Let's get those at least somewhat under control. There we go. Ash. I will most likely be changing my hair very regularly until I find the right style. Also, kind of works. Look at that. Excuse me. That kind of works. The teal makes me think of Aventurine now. God damn it. The teal makes me now think of Aventurine. Damn it. I am... Why am I so down bad for this one Honkai Star Rail character? God damn it. Lost Pokeballs. Collected 5. Thank you. I'll take what you collected. I still need some better pants. I need like a skirt. Braverly. Desert to the moment brand. Let's go back. Let's see. I would like to find a skirt. Or at least some like tight shorts. Pretty feather. I need to find a skirt. Here we go. Knock, knock. Now, the ribbon and blouse would be cute if the sleeves were a bit longer. Oh, these actually do have elbow patches on them. That's funny. Pleated skirt. Oh, yeah, they have skirts in this. Blue skirt. Honestly, if we go with black, it's gonna be, like, none the wiser. What about the plaid? Braverly tan, Braverly gray, Braverly red. Ugh. Suspenders. Lace up. Leather loafers. Lace ups. Plaid pumps. But the pumps weren't plaid. Okay, let's leave here. Let's find a different place. We're going shopping. We're doing some shopping in game right now just to kind of like take the edge off of shiny hunting for a bit. The skirt is nice. All right, there's like one last place to look for clothing. And then we'll do like maybe one last check of Bleu, Sector 8. You. I swear Pidgeys are gonna like haunt my dreams. Let's see. Tights. Too bright. Ooh, let's look at this jacket real fast. White graffiti, yellow. Nah. Jumpsuit? No. Socks, you can't even tell. Sock sneakers? Nah, those are current set. I just be purchasing them in a different color. Where did I find this skirt set before? Here we go. Not the beanie. Here we go. Satchel. Ooh. Yo. That satchel, though? Two-tone. Yo, that Aurora Sphere satchel? Aurora Square? Hell yeah, let's take that. Perfection. Let's leave. I think I need to go into the round shop. I think I need to go into the circle of shops or up here in the Rouge district, which is nearby anyways. Alrighty tighty. I feel like I was literally just here 5 minutes ago. Pants. Those boots are cut. Ooh, those boots are killer. Cardigan. Sweater blouse. Lots of sweaters. Knit tights. Can't tell them. Pumps. Ooh. Suede long boots. Pumps. Let's go with dark brown pumps. We'll wear those out. Thank you. We got some dark brown pumps, and I'm just taking everyone out on a shopping trip now. Aha! This is the store. Hell yeah. Here we go. Black, white, yellow, orange, purple, pink, white denim, gray denim, bleached, indigo denim. You know what? I say we go with indigo denim. Now it's like the top doesn't make any sense now. Let's go with indigo denim because it kind of like matches. Now I need stockings. Send help. Zephyr is literally going around shopping districts. Send help. I am spending all the money that I've used up, you know, shiny hunting. I need some new tights now. Not the elbow patch. Didn't this one have socks? Face-up shoes? No, this was just shoes. Hello? I need to know what counts as stylish for boutique couture. Oh, so little bunny sleeping. It is. Hat, satchel, earrings. Let me check in here. This is the dark type pea coat. All right. At least on the outside, it doesn't look as bad. I'm just trying to relocate where I found the stockings at. Someone get us off this ride. Zephyr's taking us out shopping. Send help. I make a joke about saying, hey guys, blink twice if you need help, but you guys are underneath my jurisdiction. I think I checked these three. I think it was the rounds. Hello? Why can't I think straight? There we go. Rouge Sector 2. Apparently the Rouge district is the most popular for shops. And you bet your sweet bippy I ain't wearing pumps without stockings. Biker jacket's cool, but I don't like the vivid color on it. Ooh, wait, here we go. Asymmetrical tights. Avalug black. 15K for come on, man. I just want some regular tights. I forgot what the asymmetrical ones look like. Pattern tights set. Pattern tights and socks. Ew. I don't know. Okay, so I'm one of those people. I don't wear socks with tights. I will be that person, and I will say socks and tights do not go together. I will be that one person. Leg wear. Quarter socks. Signature knee. Cactus. Can't pay for drip without paying an arm and a leg. Okay. Leave. Okay, below the ankle socks, I could probably get by with. I would say, yeah, that's fine. But I'm talking about, like, above the knee. Or, like, a little higher, like how those were presented. I love ankle socks, though. Ankle socks are, like, my favorite. Because I feel like I have to pull up less material. I do love ankle socks. I just don't like the idea of wearing tights and socks together, especially if the sock is, like, fully covering the leg. I think I was thinking about calf highs. I didn't mean to say knee high, but I think I meant to say calf high, but whatever. Here we go. Wilson off shoulder set, puffer vest. Quarter socks. Simple knee-high socks could work. These are cheap. Let's get them in... Can we get them in a plainer color? I guess not. We'll go with, like, sky blue. I feel like a mishmash now. Couldn't I have them in like? At least the ultramarine kind of goes with the coat. I need better drip. Okay, so knee high. These calf highs are actually not too bad. Okay, this is where I got the satchel. Okay. Because I don't remember where I got a pair of leggings. I think I have to go, like, a little deeper in the story to get these particular leggings to unlock. But yeah, I was literally just here. Maybe something here? Logo pullover. Track pants. Kick spin. Logo cap? Nah. Puffy soul sneakers? Nah. I love how I've been spending like 30 minutes just doing shopping. All right, let's take a look at these. Hoop earrings. Let's do marine and green. No, let's do the blue and white. Blue and white hoop earrings. Hell yeah, baby. All right. I've spent 30 minutes literally just... Yeah, I think I've only spent like 30 minutes shopping. I'm okay now. All right. I'll do one last check over here at Rouge Plaza just to see if, at Zone 2, see if anything is, like, changed. Has the change in appearance helped? I still need a better... I feel like I need a better jacket. Quick trip, I said. It'll be fun, I said. And, you know, it's fine. The colors will change given some time. The colors will change when we give it some time. And I mean that for the hair, not the Pokemon. Because I guess the Pokemon are like, no. Tiny mushroom. Well, at least we're beginning to recoup the losses of my little spending spree. I look better though. I feel like I need better Mary Jane. I feel like I need better loafers now. I genuinely feel like I need better loafers. Did I go through this one yet? Actually, I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Hold up. Hold the phone. Ahem. Ahem. I might be taking a small detour again. Where is the district? Hehe. In we go. Whoosh. Ah, this is the place I was looking for. Diamond Pit. White wouldn't be too bad. Lamp black, though? Though. That I require a skirt for. Oh, that's cute. Burgundy. Ooh. I kind of dig it. Forest green and dark green's actually not too shabby. We could just go with the standard black with silky white. Oh, that's good. That means I don't clash as bad. You know what? Yes, I will take that. And yes, I will wear it out today. Thank you. I promised you guys a quick trip shopping for clothing, and now I'm just kind of like taking over. My need for doing this is just beyond all reckoning. Wait, I think I came in here previously, and then I completely zonked out, I guess. Ooh. What's this crop top set? Academic blue. It's okay. Quick trip, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Don't think those I don't think those leggings are like my taste. Coats. Oh, that fur line coat is cute. Quick trip, I said. Very quick trip. Wrapped skirt set. Ooh. You know what? You know what? I think I kind of dig it. I kind of weirdly dig it. It's the only like really bright standout is the bag, but like the rest I kind of dig. You know what? Why not? Hell yeah, let's wear that out today. The blue underlayer and the belt. Oh my god, it's perfect. Let me look at the... Because, like, I was debating on this piece, but it only has, like, black and purple. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can pull off the purple just fine. But it's like, there's just something... I wish this came in, like, more color. Spiderweb headband. Cute. Legwear. Oh! Pale purple. Ooh. Simple ankle socks. Bow and bone. White and pink. All blue. Could also be cute. I think I like the floral tights just a little bit more. Lace. Flowery black. Flowery gray. Spiderweb square satchel. I'm allowed my one oddity, and I think that should be the pouch. I feel like I'm at least given that. Thigh highs with a shoelace print are cute. Yeah, they are. We'll keep that in mind next time I come out here. Hi, Trubby. How are you? Oh, wait, this would be Stell if it was shiny. Okay, honestly, though, I like my new look now. I feel a little less bad. Yeah. I feel like these fit the vibe a bit more. I think the vibe is definitely like a heck of a lot better now. Look at that. The brown is like a nice like little accent color. And honestly, it's a good start. I can't get the proper shading on the hair yet. Not for at least a little while. Oh yeah, I forgot we can literally change the angle. Here we go. Yeah, you can actually, X. Let's get you something fun to do. Okay. And I need you to look at Rotom. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look how stunning. Oh, she's gorgeous now. Honestly, gentle smile. This is perfect. I wanted to wait until Saber's wings got up. She looks good. I look good so far as the character now. I cannot believe I spent like 30 minutes saying I was about ready to say, yeah, I'm gonna like leave and I'm gonna do one last good luck round. I'm gonna use one last good luck round of bouncing around here. I'm still mad that the Pidgey was probably like, I'm still angry that the Pidgey was probably perched on that lamppost, just vibing out and watching me struggle. Saber was literally there to watch the struggle happen. Saber, why do you torment me so, Saber? Let me check the lamppost again. Did you come back? Did you like get a clone of yourself? No, you didn't. Okay. I'm not even that mad at Saber. I'm just more befuddled about like how long has that Pidgey been up there? Because I never think to check the birds perched on lampposts. All right. It looks like so far this is all kind of a dud. I'm gonna run to Sushi High Roller, and that's where I'll end it for the day. At least we did like a little bit of extra stuff on the side. Suddenly shiny Trubbish in the corner. Oh, wouldn't that have been fun? All right, I think this is where I'm going to stop for the day. So, one out of 2 ain't too bad. We didn't do half bad. Plus, we got some new fit. I think I needed the shopping trip. New hair, do shopping trip. I think I needed that. It's progress. It's progress in the right direction. But I will be doing the Pikachu shiny hunt offline because I feel like that's driving me bonkers. Yeah, the new look probably helps. That's probably half the reason why. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to stop for the day. I'll do the Pikachu hunt offline because I don't want to bore anyone with that particular experiment. Hopefully better luck when not on camera. This is true, because for whatever reason, on camera, it's apparently been shown twice now that shinies are very shy of the camera, I guess. Saber was just, like, sitting up there staring at me and just, like, wondering, how the fuck has she not seen me yet? Head pats to the Trubbish! Okay, 1 second. I am going to check one last thing. Oh my god, I really am, like, a one last check person. I'm awful. Yay, good time zones to everybody. You. I'm glad you think so. I like to be in the cozy streamer mindset. Except when I slightly crashed out on the Pidgey. Sorry, Saber. You deserve better. But yeah. I'm gonna head out. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday when we come for a very interesting game. But yeah. For now, I'll head out. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. And once again, thank you for the massive amount of gifties. My brain still hurts from that. Okay. Bye-bye.